Yo, Sam Alvey did it. Sam Alvey did it. Whoa. Come on. Wow. We're not doing an intro. We're going to, wow. Wow-a-wee-wah. Sam Alvey becomes a double champ in karate combat. Wow. Oh, my God. How you guys doing? Hit the like button. What are we doing here? We are live for, shoot, man. Fatal Fury, Ryan Garcia versus Rolando Romero. How's everyone doing in the chat? Let me get this thing all set up here. This is crazy, man. Sam Alvey freaking knocked him out in the second round. What round was that? Oh, that is insane. Wow, bro. Come on, Sam. Let's go. Wow. Dude, that's phenomenal. All right, let's see. Are we live here? Let's see. Fatal Fury. Boxing, Ryan Garcia. Looks like we are live. How you doing, chat? What's going on? Happy Friday to everyone. If you're just jumping in, Sam Alvey becomes a double champ in karate combat. We're going to react to some fights. Ryan Garcia, Devin Haney. We got the bets in at my bookie. Code MMA-Holes. Everyone smash the like button. Sam hugs his wife. Wow, good for you, Sam, man. Oh, my God. He knocked him out. How many people watching karate combat? How many people just saw that? What just happened? Wow. Dude, so happy for Sam. Wow. That Spong guy looked terrible. Bongs up, baby. Okay, let's do this. Let's go live on X as well. How's everyone doing? It's an early stream. We're gonna do some Fatal Fury. I have terrible news for myself that the my trusty site is down. Oh my gosh, that is terrible. And that site being DAZN.
Wonderful.
I'll tell you about my picks in a second, but they're doing some undercard stuff here. The Times Square extravagant. I tell you what, visually, I have another going here. There's the undercard going down. It's a Gennari versus Allen. We're going to react to the 4 fights. I'm assuming main card activity. It is out in the open. It's in Times Square. It looks weird. It doesn't look as cool as I thought it was going to look, to be honest with you. But yeah, the main stuff hasn't gotten underway yet. We'll be reacting to those fights. But Sam Alvey, I'm checking out right now, has the Karate Combat now heavyweight championship on top of the light heavy. The double champ. I want to hear what Sam's got to say. You ready? Yes, Jesus Christ. He's thanking his wife. And now he's doing a little good for I feel so good for Sam Alvey, man. I'm so happy for Sam, man. He's become a friend of the program. He was in our 100K video. He's just a good dude, man. Wow. Sam Alvey gets the underdog win. All right. Good for Sam. All right, let's put this on X. Let's go. Hit start. Here we go. Create broadcast. Damn, Sam. Let's see what kind of promo he cuts. What's next? What does he want next?
But second, now you want to record this, everyone. Eddie Hall, I am going to kick your ass. Respectfully.
Eddie Hall. He wants to fight Eddie Hall. I'm going to kick your ass. Eddie Hall, Sam Alvey. That's what Sam wants. All right, so we're live on X right now. Shout out to Smiling Sam Alvey. Yo, repost this stream that we're reacting to the boxing event and tag Sam. Say congrats, Sam. Congrats, Sam Alvey. What a win in Karate Combat. That was phenomenal. Okay, so there's a little pre-fight show going on right now. To kick off the card, we got these two gentlemen. Reito Tsutsumi versus Levale Whittington. Fantastic records to kick it off. Then we have a title fight between Teofimo Lopez versus Barboza. Ramirez versus Haney is the co-main events. Ryan Garcia versus Romero in the main events. So that is what's going to be going down for our stream. I got the stream fired up right now. There's a little pre-show going on in Times Square, and let's have some fun. Remember, the bets are going to be at MyBookie. Use code MMA-HOLES for the 10% match in your first deposit. I'm going to talk about my bookie bet in a second. Let me get this thing all taken care of. Full. Okay. And go like this. And boom. Okay. All right, so the clock is ready. I'll be keeping score for the co-main and main events. Who you got in the Teo fight? Teo all day. Although he's fighting an undefeated dude. Look at this. Check this out. Although I do have an underdog bet I'll be talking about in a second. Teofimo Lopez, 21-1-0, looking like Andrew Schultz against Arnold Barboza Jr., 32-0. The man with the unblemished record is the underdog at a plus 185. This should be an interesting fight. This is the second fight that we'll be reacting to. By the way, Pale Monkey was the top dog of the last stream. We reset for the boxing event over here, but big thanks to Pale Monkey. I see you in the chat. Out working for another 2.5 hours. Don't worry. Keep me in the ears. I got you. I got you covered. We did a stream on the phone earlier today that was members only, that went to members only. So if you're a member, you can check that out. I had the whole family in the biz. It was a lot of fun. Beat his ass Barboza. I just got off, pal. You got off of work or just,
Wonderful.
Let us know. All right, but I want to see what this thing's about, this Fatal Fury in Times Square, New York, which it's 5:40 right now. They're doing some interviews. I got the stream fired up. It's on DAZN if you want to watch along with us. If you can, I'll be giving you the commentary, so don't worry about that. And like I said, it's 4 fights in Times Square. I want to see how this thing's going to look. Although so far, I mean, it doesn't look like, I don't know, like they're doing interviews and stuff like that. It don't look anything spectacular. Like it's not like something I haven't seen before. It's, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying, chat. Oh, they're showing the crowd now. People online waiting outside. All the tourists out there behind the gates. It's a whole thing. All right, let me set this thing up better. You got that guy. What's that dude's name? That's everywhere. I don't even know his fucking name. The former kicker. That's all over the fucking place. What the hell's his name? Eddie Hearn's there on the desk. It's a whole thing. All right. Just trying to make sure everything's good to go. Okay, that is good. Everyone hit the like button. We'll get those likes synced up in a sec. All my Punjabis are wearing turbans. Hell yeah, baby. Yeah, if you just jumping in, Smiling Sam Alvey got the win. It's crazy, huh? Unmute. Where's the sound? They're still doing some pre-fight shit. Can't get the sound. La-di-da-di-da. What the hell is that guy's name? I don't even know that guy's name. They really got Speed and KSI playing Street Fighter. Is that happening? I didn't see that yet. Speed and KSI playing Street Fighter. We got a first alert of the stream.
Wonderful.
How you doing, 206? What's going on, man? Oh, he said put me up in the lights. Okay. Put me up in those lights. All right. You got it, bro. On a Friday, we got the top dog, baby. Come on. And boom. You seeing a game being played? Am I watching the right broadcast? I got the zone on and Booker T is talking right now. What the fuck? Speed and KSI. Where is that at? I got Fatal Fury Kickoff, Once in a Lifetime with Pat McAfee and Booker T live from Times Square going on right now. What are you guys seeing right now? You're seeing a game being played. What the fuck? I got Booker T. They're in Times Square. The fuck? We all watching a different thing? I'm watching like pre-show in Times Square. Just wanted to say I appreciate you. I appreciate you, man. Drinks on me. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you. Yeah, Pat McAfee's on my screen right now. We're definitely watching something different. What the fuck? The question is, who's really watching the right thing? That's the question. Who's got the right thing on right now? I got some DAZN live stream. Give you picks for UFC tomorrow? Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. Yeah, I got Eddie Hearn talking right now on the DAZN desk in Times Square. Yo, how you doing, John Lemons? How you doing? I'm still undecided if I'm going to do if I'm going to take a swing for the under in the main event. Rolando Romero. Little Heathen. It should be interesting to return to Little Heathen. He's on a 1-fight contract. I can't believe my site, my trusty site that I've been using for everything has been nuked. It's just a matter of time. You know, like these sites get nuked over and over again. So there's a Discord if you want to help out. You watching me only? Okay, hopefully I'm watching the right thing. I got freaking Eddie Hearn blabbing right now, which he always is blabbing. Every time I turn on something with Eddie Hearn, he's just blabbing about nonsense. What's Booker T doing there? And Pat McAfee? What do they have to do with boxing? I have a trusty site that I won't reveal. Yeah, my trusty site, which was fucking bulletproof, has been nuked, which is devastating to me. Absolutely devastating. But when one fails, another one pops up. That easy. Although your trusty site's got Ryan Garcia, has I Show Speed on it, so I don't know how trusty it really is. They aren't even playing the fights on those big Times Square's billboards. How rude. That's crazy if they're not. A fight just ended and they have some sort of pre-show going on right now. What the fuck is going on here? Where's my sound? All right, now they have a wide shot of the ring. All right, it looks kind of cool. It looks kind of cool. Man, it's going to be a lot of bullshit and talking and whatever. Ryan Haney, Lopez, W, that's who you got? I mean, Ryan and Haney should be locks, but I do got money on the under, and there's plus money at my bookie going the distance in the main event, which I just jumped on because it's boxing, man. You give me plus money going the distance, I'm going to take it. I'm going to take it and run. I can't get the audio, though. That's the only thing I can't get. Oscar says they aren't. Okay, I respect. Yo, what do you guys have on your screen now, those that are watching along? Ryan Haney, Lopez are the easiest locks ever. We shall see. So Lopez is a minus 230 under. So remember, this kid is undefeated. Arnold, Barboza Jr., but listen, those record stats are probably padded as fuck. 32-0-0. Like, who is he fighting? Who is he really fighting, this guy? Anyone familiar with Arnold Barboza Jr.? I also have a wide view of the ring. Yeah, I'm seeing a pre-show right now. So no one has Pat McAfee and Eddie Hearn and Booker T, which is the weirdest trio ever. That's what I got going on right now. How are we watching different things? I'm on weed mixed with crack. That sounds dangerous. That sounds very, very dangerous. Super dangerous. The only thing I don't have is sound. What's that about? How do I not have a sound? Yo, stop spamming that nonsense. If it was accurate, I would say, yeah, go for it. It's not accurate. It's a bunch of nonsense, bro. I'm watching Firefighter versus Police. My daughter's got her recital pictures tonight. She's very excited about that. God damn, man. Why can't I get sound on this thing? And she's got this recital song that she's been practicing her dance moves to. And it's like it's a Miley Cyrus song that's stuck. Could you imagine having a Miley Cyrus song stuck in your head? Talk about a complete disaster. Smooth talking. Oh, no sound. Bummer. I just want to see the fights, man. What's going on? That's what's on my screen. What do you have? John Lemons, what you got on your screen? You got the same thing, McAfee and Booker T. Yeah, I think people having the iShow speed thing is you got yourself something else going on. Sounds like a bunch of kids that play snakes and ladders. They're not only treehouse. What the? What do you? What? Oh, Smokey's up. He's still up, man. That's hardcore. Always wanted a treehouse. All right, so John, we got the same thing going. Okay, yeah, I think I got the right thing going on here. So it's Eddie Hearn, Booker T, and Pat McAfee. Fatal Fury. We're waiting for the first fight to kick off here. The only negative is I don't have...
Woof, 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 top dog.
How you doing? Woof, woof, woof. Thank you. You're not top dog. What are you talking about? But thank you for 19 months, baby. Thank you, Casey Jones. Thank you. Double champ status. There's our top dog. Dude's getting out of a taxi cab. Yeah, you definitely got the wrong stream, bro. I got the walkout. Looks like it's about to start happening here. This dude's walking out. So, JBers, you definitely don't have the right stream. Ain't no treehouse in the hood. So this guy over here, what's his guy's name? Tsutsumi. He's making his doxing. This Japanese kid's making his boxing debut. He's 97% people are picking him. He's a minus 10,000 favorite. My God. Can anyone give me some details? He's 22 years of age, and he's walking up the stairs. What an interesting walkout. Now they got the shot of Times Square. Holy cow, man. It does look pretty cool. It's so weird, man. This is the most unique thing I've seen. Walking to the ring right now in a bizarre walkout. You could see all the sponsored giant posters up around the ring. The Manhattan buildings, and how do you say this guy's name? Reito Tsutsumi is in the ring. Tsutsumi. His opponent, Levale Whittington, is 1-2-1, coming off of 2 losses. He's a plus 1,800 underdog. But the 2 losses were decisions. Hey, Moss, who you got for NBA Clippers versus Nuggets? I don't know. I'm checked out of NBA now. I'm out. Until next season. Till the draft. I'm out. Who you got, though? Let me know. Uh-oh. There comes KC. Here he comes. Take it out, 206. Thank you, KC.
Woof, 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 top dog.
I see what you did there. Thank you, KC. Thank you for being the new top dog. Top dog.
Dog.
Top dog. Yeah. Come on. New up in the lights. Hey, bro, come on. Cut it out, man, with that spam and nonsense. Take your ish other way. Should I make you a moderator? Should I pin it? I'm going to put you in a 24-hour timeout. The 24-hour timeout is the most insulting timeout that you can do. 24 hours. I'll see you in 24 hours. UFC is slowly turning into boxing. I 100% disagree. Last card actually wasn't bad. The UFC is turning into boxing. That's like a very broad statement, right? Like, what do you mean by that? Hate those NPC boxing spammers. Yeah, it's so weird. Like, I don't know, like weird ass bots coming into the chat. It happens with the UFC as well. It's like no one cares. Like, I don't understand. Like, someone's spending some sort of money to put those bots in there. Like, no one cares. How you doing, J. Michael C? You got the N-word pass? You don't look like the type of guy that would have the N-word pass. I don't know, man. I don't know, J. Michael. I got the pass. I don't know about you. Beastie Boys has a fun song called Spam. It's a deep track. I don't recall that one. All right, so the Japanese kid is in the ring. What a walkout, man. Now we're going to have his opponent, a complete tomato can, and Levale Whittington. But, hey, how about Levale, man? He's 1-2-1, and actually, no. Oh, they're both in the ring. Holy shit. He slipped. They just got him in real quick. Okay, here we go. Round 1 has begun. It's a 3-round fight. How many? This can't be 12 rounds, though, right? These guys have what's up with this kid? He's 22 years old. He's making his pro boxing debut. He's out of the southpaw stance, and he looks like he's got some speed on him. It's a 6-round fight. Is this like what's his deal? What's his backstory? It's losing its integrity and focusing more on big money. Man, it's been fucking hell, dude. It's been worrying about big money fights like for the last 9 years. That's been a thing for the last 9 years. Ever since Conor McGregor came into the game, everything changed, and that was a long time ago. You know, actually, Ronda Rousey, and when they dragged in Brock Lesnar, that was the whole thing too. Hey, what the hell? They were just showing the fight, and it just switched to something else. The fuck? What just happened?
Wonderful.
Anyone but KC.
Bark, meow, and shit.
Whoa. Anyone but KC. Did you just took the status? Let's go, baby. Thank you so much. By 1 penny comes in and takes out KC. New top dog, baby. Anyway, wow. Okay, the weirdest thing just happened. The fight started, and then it went to the face-offs. Oh, no. What's that about? Good thing that's happening now. Oh, shit. Anyone else have that problem? Oh, boy. Give me a second. How dare they do that to me? Don't they know who I am? How does the zone do that? Does the main card start at 5 p.m.? So the main card starts now, but I don't know what just happened. It just went to the face-offs. It did the old bait and switch. Japanese kid was swinging some punches. Next thing you know, I'm watching a face-off. Shit. Uh-oh. Hold on. Give me a second. That's what's making it worse. No more gauntlets. No more best of the best. Aspinall has to. Well, John Jones is holding them back. That's not the UFC doing it, right? That's John Jones. Now, the UFC could strip him if they wanted to, right? Which they should. So in that aspect, yeah. They're holding out, dragging everything out. So yes, I guess you're half right. But that's been the game for a while now, unfortunately. Listen, this is combat sports. It's been like this for forever. You know, this is nothing new. Nothing surprising. Oh, I can't believe this thing. All right, who's in the Discord? Anyone in the Discord want to help a ninja out? Feel free. What the fuck? Give me a second here. I literally had the fight going, and then it did the old bait and switch. Now we're, oh my god, dude, what the fuck? It's number one bullshit. We got an alert here from D-Man.
Wonderful, wonderful.
How you doing, D-Man?
Big MOS play that song Mahools now lick my balls, Mahools now lick my balls.
Oh, I know what you're talking. I was like, what is he talking about? All right, hold on. Let me see if I can find it. I also got to find the fights now that I can't believe my zone Chris. I think he's talking about this. Let's see. What is he talking about? He's talking about where is it? I don't know where it is. I gotta dig for it. Maybe here? No, it's not there. Not there. All right, I gotta dig for it. I'll look for it. I gotta dig it. You're talking about the Marky Wahoo song. Oh, here it is.
The British are going, the MMA-Holes. Now, the British are going, the MMA-Holes. Now, the British are going, the MMA-Holes. Now, lick my balls. His name ain't Derek, but he's for real. His name is Master, host of a show that's like a golden cookie to our ears. Bag it, now lick my balls. 10 more likes, don't forget to hit that button or dive the 8. You heard, let bag it, now lick my balls. The British are going, the MMA-Holes. Now, the British are going, the MMA-Holes. Now, the British are going, the MMA-Holes. Now lick my balls. His name ain't Derek, but he's for real. His name is Master, host of a show that's like a golden cookie to our ears. Bag it, now lick my balls. 10 more likes, don't forget to hit that button or dive the 8. You heard, let bag it, now lick my balls.
There we go. There it is. You talking about that? You talking about that? What a song. One of the greats. Okay, I got it again. We're in round number 2. They're still going. Japanese kid is making this dude a punching bag. Beating the living shit out of him, I tell you. Okay. In Times Square. This guy's a public humiliation in Times Square. Japan doing their thing right now. Tsutsumi. So we're in round number here. I'll get ready for if this guy even makes it into the third round. He is getting lit up. Tsutsumi is getting his ass beating this guy's ass. Although I tell you what, Levale's got a chin and he's firing back with some right hands. Okay. All right. I see you. Here, let's get ready for round number 3. Little technical difficulties. I'm a little worried about the pay-per-view now with the... Oh, man. Good, strong finish to the round for Mr. Japan. I had to go to the box, guys. You know, I had to go to the box. This is not going 6 rounds. It doesn't seem like it. No, he's getting his ass whooped. It's the greatest show going. The MMA-Holes. What I do notice is every freaking thing I got here, there's no sound. He's like, guys, that looks like a girls and a giant female basketball player. At least he has options. What the fuck?
Ah, super chat.
Casey comes back with the
Woof 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 top dog.
we're nickel and diming each other for the top dog status. KC back up in the lights, baby. Look at that. Just like that. Yeah.
There we go. Casey playing hardball. All right, so we got 2. Let's do it at 2:30. 2:33. We'll sync it up here. 3-round fights. It's going to be a 6-rounder. 2:33 is going to be on the clock. Japan's pressing again. But firing back is Levale. Levale's looking to make this a little interesting, I guess. There's a right hand by Levale. Both guys are protecting the face. Body shot. Levale, right hands. 2 right hands coming in by Japan. Tsutsumi making his pro boxing debut Eats him up with 2 rights again. To the body, he comes stabbing in. Body shots backed by Whittington. Whittington is eating him and then throws a right back from off the ropes. Whittington pushes in, clinches up. The ref gets in between. Says, hey, break it up, boys. Break it up. Jap, not Japan. Come on, Moss. J Beers and J Michael C coming in with the racist comments of the stream. How dare you? How dare you? You talk like that in chat, but you don't talk like that in person. Hey, hey, Smokey, in love with you, pal. There's Wisnachify saying hi to Smokey. Tsutsumi coming in with a beautiful right hand to the chin of Whittington. We are in round number 3 of 6. And Tsutsumi looks like he's in the lead as he pops in with some jabs. Those go off the gloves of Whittington. Nice right hand by Whittington from off the ropes, but Tsutsumi just eats it. Fires back with the right hand, a left hand by Japan. A shot off the ribs, an uppercut by Japan. Japan with another uppercut. Tsutsumi going crazy in the second, third round. Left and rights to the face of Whittington. Whittington eating him on the ropes, but protecting and hitting up the middle with the left. A hook coming in by Whittington. Both guys keeping the gloves up high. An uppercut by Japan. Back and forth we go here in round number 3. I know Jess is watching this. I don't know if Jess is watching. She's with the kids. She's a busy gal. His name is Japan. He's representing Japan. And yes, his name is after a natural disaster. That's what his name is. 20 seconds. Little shimmy by Japan. Tsutsumi eats a right hand by Whittington. We got black versus yellow in the first fight on the card. Who you got winning this thing? I would say Tsutsumi is in the lead on the scorecards, I would imagine. Whittington trying to bait his head, swinging back and forth. We're going to a round 4. Maybe we will, guys. Maybe we will go to the distance in this fight. I mean, it is boxing. When you get plus money, Jap is racist? Yes, it is. That's what the Japs tell me. Yes, it is. Why don't you go up to one and say it to their face? Go up to a Japanese person and call him a Jap. See if you get japped in the face. But they probably wouldn't. They're actually pretty docile, right? But make sure you're recording it so we can do a fight reaction to it. Deadpool is in the ring. What is he? He's off the Times. I love the Times Square superheroes because they all look disgusting and filthy, like they never clean their costumes. Times Square is a very gross place to be, but it's a marvel. You know, it's very impressive. Let me know in the chat if anyone's been in Times Square. We got some MMA-Holes that say they're going to be in the crowd at this thing. Hopefully they get some videos of it. My buddy is Jap. Okay. That's like that's like saying the N-word and saying, "Well, I got a black friend." I could say it, right? They say Japan is clean and polite. I would like to live in civilized society. Yes, we are the furthest from civilized. We are crazy over here. We're a wild bunch.
Wonderful, wonderful.
D-Man.
Dog emoji, poodle emoji.
Yeah.
Big MOS, can you please play the Angel Gotti song?
No, I'm not taking song requests. I'm not doing that anymore, but thank you. No more song requests. What does this look like? Do you think I'm that type of guy?
Angel Gotti is the most beautiful woman on YouTube. I'm in love with the daughter of the boss. And her salad I would toss. I would pour Italian dressing all over her beautiful teats. And the chap would too. You gabagool. Gabba gabagoo, gabba gabagoo, gabba gabagoo, gabba gabagoo.
We're in the 4th of 6. Tsutsumi looking pretty good here. Trying to get a win. I mean, what a moment for this kid Tsutsumi, right? They feed him a can in Times Square. And Tsutsumi for Japan can get a win in front of these big eyes. Is that Turkey in the front row? It looks like it is. It's really a weird looking thing. Like, I kind of wish we had some more wide shots. This is a nice left hand slinging in by Whittington. Whittington's holding on. He eats an uppercut, a left, right down the middle. We're playing punch face back and forth. But Tsutsumi is cruising here, and he pops with a good left that backs up Whittington. Whittington circles around, throws in the right to the face of Tsutsumi. So it's the first fight on a 4-fight card. What's the excitement level on this? What are you guys thinking in the chat? Are you guys excited about this? Wiz licked my sweaty taint after 8 hours of pickleball and no deodorant.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Uh-oh. J. Michael C. Getting triggered. Come on, baby. Let's go, J. Michael. Make sure everyone hits the like button, J. Michael.
Top dog lets fucking go. Living in a white neighborhood? Huge W.
What the heck? Thank you for the donation. A $4. Whoa, we're getting crazy now. J. Michael C. hits it. Come on. The top dog, thank you for the support. Boom, up in the lights. Turkey liking what he sees. Turkey's saving combat sports. In fact, let me just say this. Turkey's saving boxing. Let's be honest here. Hulk Hogan? Is that really him? No, that's a Hulk Hogan with a gut. Dude, they got all the Times Square. They hired the fucking street weasels that try to get pictures, the knockoff celebrities. They're in the ring, trotting around as the ring girls. Oh my God. One round was Deadpool. This round was Hulk Hogan with a gut. What a circus. I freaking love turkey, man. Not the bird or the delicious meat. A la Sheik, whatever the hell his name is. This guy is phenomenal. He is making me interested in boxing again. This fight makes no sense. This card makes no sense. But I'm here for the spectacle. I'm here for it. I don't hate it. This is bringing the casual in myself to the sport of boxing. This is making me want to stream this legally. This makes me want to put some bets on the bookie using code MMA-Holes. We're in the 5th round and Japan's going crazy. Tsutsumi with the combinations, the flurries, as he has Whittington against the ropes. It's just a complete shit show. You all want to get high? I didn't get high yesterday. I was going to. God forbid I had a dono cash, then shit would get real. LOL. I'm in the mood. Uh-oh, Smokey. Smokey is running. He's still running strong. Pronounced Turkia. I don't know. We call him Turkey over here. What's the best place to bet in UFC in Canada? MyBookie.ag. The promo code is MMA-Holes. There's a thing called a VPN. Can change your life. But yeah, go to MyBookie. Use code MMA-Holes. Man, Tsutsumi is really landing some good shots. Whittington's sticking his tongue out. Like, give me more. Licking it. But man, Tsutsumi really letting him fly. We got Dollar Tree felony Charles Bennett over here. His jabs are revenge for Nagasaki. Sushi doing a great job here in the 5th round. Man, nice left and right hands. Ooh, boy, he's landing some good shots here in the 6th. 1 minute on the clock. And the Japanese fella is cruising in Times Square. It's the first of 4. Come on, bro, with the spam and nonsense. Cut it out. No one cares about anything that you have to say. 24 hours in the slammer. Garcia. Smokey goes hard he does, man. I'm concerned about Smokey. I like Smokey a lot. He's in the chat right now. He functions pretty well on whatever substance he's on. I just want him to be live a healthy life. He's a nice guy, man. Smokey Nice, I'm with it. Brother, how long have you been taking them? What's he taking? What's Smokey taking? I missed it. 60 milligrams? I don't even know. Last 4 days, Fukia, J Beers, Liverpool champs. Yeah, Liverpool won. Big fan. Liverpools. FC Liverpool's getting the win. Smokey, a grown man, so don't worry about him. Well, I agree with that. I do agree with that. But when we just lost someone to substances, you know what I'm saying? So it's like I'm not saying Smokey's going down that road, but I have like PTSD. A staple of our community got taken by the devil. You know what I'm saying? So we got. I'm not saying that with Smokey, but it's in my fucking head, and I live with guilt. I live with a lot of fucking guilt. You think some babies are going to cry tonight? Hopefully. I hope so. Pills are... I got to say, I just don't understand the pills. I don't get that. You got it sorted? Okay. I enjoy your life, man. Definitely enjoy it. But I don't sign off on it. I got to be honest with you. Pills especially, I don't know, man. Bro, how is this guy back in the chat? I just gave him a 24-hour. I sent him to the netherworld. Now I'm hiding him. I couldn't take a pill if I want to. Yeah, I've said this story before, too, because I've been on I have had a lot of surgeries and shit. I didn't take any meds. That stuff scares the hell out of me. I've seen too many people fall victim to it. I just heard the guy from the Avengers, with the Arrow guy, was on Rogan and was talking about the painkillers and all different things. It's super addictive. I think Moss needs to take Valium. Nope. That shit. All right. What is going on? How is that even possible? Garcia versus Romero. How are you doing this? No, Valium, that's not for me. I've lost so many friends too early from pills. Yeah, I don't even like talking about it, to be honest with you. But this is like a morbid conversation, man. Let Smokey party. Let him do his thing, I guess. 1,000 days sober, approaching 3 years in August. Let's go, baby. I know, Jamie, but they're coming in droves. We're in round 6. Excuse me, I got lost in the chat. This is going the distance. Damn, it did look like this kid was going to get stopped. But credit to Whittington for being a punching bag. You know, showing up, taking one for the team. Japan's about to get his hand raised. Unless something crazy happens within a minute and 17 seconds on the clock. It was supposed to be morbid. It was supposed to be fun with me asking, are you on pills too, Jake? Don't tell me you're on pills too. You feed that snake pills? Jamie, you never acknowledged when I talked to you, says J Beers. Are you flirting with Jamie, J Beers? What's going on in this chat? It's too early for this crazy stuff. 35 seconds on the clock. Japan still using him as a punching pad. There's a nice counter. Checking in by Whittington. But, man, this kid, Tsutsumi, can take a shot, doesn't care, keeps coming forward. So Whittington's about to go 1-3-1. 3-fight losing streak, and he's going to do this in front of the crowd of Times Square. There's some serious stuff going on in the chat. Let's see. Yeah, Jamie's a celebrity now. Ever since he's rebranded, he's like an S tier in the chat now. There's a lot of people talk about Jamie in a different way. Sometimes he's too good to chat with people. He's just working on the top hours, trying to get back up top, you know? All right, so 6 rounds in the books. Shocker, a boxing decision. Don't see much of those, right?
Super chat.
Legacy, I love you too. Rhodey.
Zarukian beat Makhachev's teammate at KC54. Thoughts?
Yes. Actually, we actually have that reaction, if you want to call it that. It's moved over to the members only section. Consider becoming a member, Rhodey. But thank you for the $1.99. I had a little family time. We went live. Actually, before this, no one got an alert. Maybe 4 people did. But it's in the members only over there. And we did watch what's his name? Sarukian, all jacked up. You know, he was impressed by his performance, but it was very homoerotic. They had their shirts off. They were rubbing against each other. I tell you what, Karate Combat was kind of but Sam Alvey getting that finish, fantastic. I'm very happy for Sam. Actually, the beginning of this stream, we reacted to that, saw that happen right when we went live. And then I saw Makayev won as well. I did not see how he won, though. I just caught his interview as I was getting ready for the stream. So Makayev gets another victory. Karate Combat, I guess a successful night. Not the biggest fan of Karate Combat. Well, it's unique. It is unique. And Sam Alvey just got that finish he was an underdog in that fight. Wow, 325 punches thrown to 276, landed 119 to 51. They're counting 51 strikes landing for Levale, Whittington. George Whittington. Jamie's kind of a legend now. Yeah, he is. Thankfully, Sam got the finish because Goddard was the ref. Yeah, Goddard was the ref. It was funny watching Goddard stumble around the ashtray. He couldn't find his footing because there's no ropes and no cage. It's a little weird. I think Karate Combat's good, but it's free on YouTube. Everyone can see it. I'm gonna wait for it to get a little more juice before we've done reactions to it, but I don't know if I'm gonna dedicate an actual Fight Buddies like this to Karate Combat anytime soon, unless they have something crazy going on. But I will watch it. I still watch it. Are they doing this early because nighttime and the lights? Oh, the lights. I think because it's kind of like an international. Think about this is pretty big, right? Times Square, New York, having a box. Holy shit! The announcer used to announce for Triton fights. Good opportunity for him. Anyway, doing this in Times Square, this is like a legendary thing. This is actually pretty big, although I don't feel the juice. You know what I'm saying? It's weird. I don't feel buzz. I don't feel juice. Maybe Canelo tomorrow a little bit more, but that's not in Times Square. But this is a pretty legendary thing. I don't know if anyone's ever been to Times Square before. It's an impressive place to be having an outside event. You don't know what the weather is going to be like. Things can happen and screw this whole event up. You're really rolling the dice. I think the timing of this is because of international eyes. They're trying to grow the sport, make it a bigger deal. But I don't feel the buzz. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe, who knows? I mean, the fights, the co-main and main events, Haney should be fighting Garcia again, after how that all fell apart, with the banned substance and all that dumb shit.
You got your goat milk picks in, Mos?
Not yet. But I will be tonight. Tonight I'll be getting those puppies in. What time does Teofimo fight? That's coming up next. The first fight just finished, but Teofimo Lopez. I mean, we got name value on this thing. It's only 4 fights. But I tell you what, let me say this. Boxing is always loaded. We criticize boxing because of, there's Andrew Schultz that you're just talking about. Boxing is always criticized by me because it's just a bunch of nonsense. And then everyone just shows up for the main event. At least we got 4 names, right? At least that I know of. Within Garcia, Romero, Haney, Teofimo Lopez, and then you got the guy that he's fighting that's 32-0. So at least you got some juice with the top 3 fights, and they just put 4 fights together on a main card that's on a pay-per-view. That's a little bit better. At least Turkey's trying. Turkey's trying to make you interested in some of the fights underneath the main event of the evening. So I do got to give Turkey a la Sheik some credit. He's trying. He's trying to make a difference in boxing. And then when he gets together with the TKO boys and has their own promotion, it's going to get very interesting. So we'll see how it plays out.
Super chat.
Rode.
Your verbiage and commentary freaking hilarious, bro.
Thank you.
Smiley face emoji.
I'm very professional with my words. Thank you so much, Rhodey. I appreciate you, brother. I paid $476 for this pay-per-view. It's crazy, man. I can't even believe they're charging that much money. That's the only problem that I'm having. Very expensive. Did anyone else pay that? $476. I'm analyzing fights for your goat milk picks. Maybe. Should I do it on this stream? What do you think? After everything's over? Should we jump into the UFC picks? I don't know. She's got to take pictures for dance class. If this thing is over, I got to be a dad. But maybe, I'll tell you this. If I'm feeling frisky later on, maybe I'll do like a mini Fuke Off Friday on Gummy Gang. So go subscribe to that channel. Maybe I'll do that. Fuke Off Friday on Gummy Gang. If I can, do my dad things and stuff. But regardless, we'll be live for the UFC event tomorrow. Make sure you get your goat milk picks in. I'm so bad at goat milk. I started off the year pretty good. Fuke and A. It's a long season. What you want is to get one win, right? You want to get your name up in the rafters. You want to get that trophy, but keep on trucking away. You'll get it. You'll get the hang of it. Yeah, $400. I mean, it's crazy. I don't know. The good thing I have a lot of money, Mine was $15K and wait, and what was the lab fee for? So yours was $15,000 for the pay-per-view? Well, I guess I got a deal. $476, not so bad. Is that what you're talking about? Times Square is crazy. Went to New York in 2005. Times Square is bonkers. Like it's really a wild place. Even living in New York majority of my life, when I would visit Times Square, when I would go out and party and we wind up in Times Square or whatever, you're still dazzled by, even though I was a little more desensitized than people outside the state, it still is a marvel living there. There's not many places that you go that you're enamored. What's this face off? There's two guys. There's a guy with slick back hair and a guy with a neck tattoo. I don't even know these guys. There's two guys looking at each other. I don't have any sound, so I have no idea. Damn, I wish I had sound. That's the only negative. I $476, no sound? It's crazy, man. Right? Isn't that nuts? How do I have $476, no sound? Fucking insane. Anyway, it's two guys staring at each other. Bro, I'm going to find you. I'm going to find you, bot boy. And I'm going to take you out to a nice restaurant to make you think that we're friends. And then I'm going to murder you. Unmute. No, there's no unmute on this. On my 476 pay-per-view. It's a little weird, right? Strange. Is this real? Mo Morris? This is the realest you're going to get. Andrew Schultz is about to fight. If these fights are shit, can I fight Wiz? Yes. I tell you what, guys. Oh, you can't come into. We're going to have to do it in Australia. I am down still. I am still down for an MMA-Holes. Like, I'd prefer MMA rules, Well, you could put the shin pads on because most of you guys, would be Amis, right? We'll put headgear on, shin pads. But I am so down with an MMA-Holes fight night. I want that. I want that so bad. So if you guys got beefs in the chat you want to throw down, I got the resources to make this happen. And I think I could do something in AZ now. I got to be honest with you. But I definitely could do it in New York. I know a promotion right now. If I called up, they'd be like, yes, we can do this. I would love to have an MMA-Holes fight night. That would be fantastic. You guys beating the crap out of each other. It'd be great. Mm-hmm. Anyway, we're waiting for the next fight to get going over here. Teofimo Lopez. We got some drumming going on. I kind of wish I had audio, though. So I'm looking for an alternate option.
Moss has a new super. I tell you, I'm worldwide famous. It just it comes with the territory, JB.
Ah, super chat.
Rody.
Queer Bryce freaking hilarious. Love you, bro. Thumbs up emoji. Smiley face emoji.
Dude, I got so much heat for that stupid video. I got so much heat. It was crazy, man. The heat I took for that video. Like, all joking aside, does anyone, thank you so much, Rody, does anyone have a stream with audio? I came across like about 10 streams. There's no audio. Like, I just want it for the scores. That's crazy. There's some guy playing the drums. I can't even hear him. I just see him just whipping his sticks around. Some guy with a bedazzled shirt on playing the drums right now. I can't even hear the performance. 476, no audio is insane. Any one of you guys on those sketch streams? I don't use that stuff. But do you have no audio as well? I won't even quit smoking, drinking weed, being a lazy bum, blah, 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 no need. See, he's pot committed. He's pot committed. All right, we're going to wait for this guy's drum solo to finish, even though I can't hear it. I like sativa and indica. I like the blend of both together. That's me. That's what I like. I don't go heavy on either side. I like a mixture.
Ah, super chat.
Bougie.
I want Madacatter. I hit harder
Oh my
than a
God.
plate. Smiley face emoji.
Yo.
Gold medal emoji.
That guy, would you fight him for real? Because I think I can. I mean, yeah. Would you want to? That dude's crazy, man. He's trying to get some sort of fight going. That'd be so funny. I think he's going to want to get paid a lot of fucking money, though. That's the only thing. That dude's looking for a payday, which I don't understand because no one even knows who he is. There's no difference between indica and sativa, at least in my experience. Really? Well, you're like immune to it. Me? Forget it. I like indica and sativa. I wish I had a bookcase filled with jars of different strands. That's cool. Yeah, that'd be badass, right? Just an unlimited supply. It's the same to you too? Not for me, man. Well, at least with the edibles. If I take one in either direction, one makes me sleepy, the other one makes me wired. So that's why I like the mix. My day was good out in space. It was good. Actually, you could see a little bit of it. Wow, there he is. Bruce Buffer's other half. Michael Buffer is doing the announcing here in Times Square. Is it raining there? The streets look wet. Is it raining? Yeah, Bruce Buffer, not in attendance, but the great Michael Buffer is there. Wow. I tell you what, Turkey is. They're on this street in Times Square with the belt up in the air. Cars are passing by. This is guys, this is insane. This is insane to watch. This is crazy to me that they're doing this. I fucking love this. It's weird because on TV it doesn't feel big. But it is, man. This is Times Square. They're having live boxing outside. Has this ever been done before? Turkey's like, whatever this guy thinks of, it happens. This is crazy, man. So the first person walking in is the undefeated Arnold Barboza Jr. ...2008 Sour Diesel, best sativa I've ever had. I used to smoke 8 a day, got opiates, and now it gives me panic attacks. Yeah, I got to low doses for me, man. I can't have too much. I can't go crazy on the weed because I'll get loony. What's that? I don't even know what that is. Gone later? Is that what you're saying? You can decarb your flowers, toaster, even heat it instead of smoking, and high lasts much longer and stronger. Bo Nickel gets it done tomorrow. Well, he is the favorite, but I think I'll take a swing at the under. I think so. General sativa, more body high, indica, more mind high. Isn't India's supposed to make you more sleepy, though?
J Beers. I mean, I could be off on that. This dude's coming out of a cab with an NYPD bulletproof vest. His name is Teofimo Lopez, looking like Andrew. Is Andrew Schultz getting his look from him? I mean, what the fuck is this? Does that not look like Andrew Schultz? Teofimo Lopez. This is for the title, baby. The WBO World Super Lightweight title. It's going down. Times Square, New York. Teofimo Lopez. It's wild to see buildings in the background as he's walking out. This is crazy. You know what this looks like? This looks like some video game, like, you know, when you pick the map in a place that something would never go down. Like, this is crazy what I'm looking at, man. Times Square, they just crammed all this stuff in there. There's a drum set. There's a like, it doesn't look very well thought out. It was just, everything just slopped right in the middle of Times Square. It's just cool, man. It's fucking cool. Looks nothing like Andrew Schultz. You must be high, Jamie. 1880s mime. The other guy looks like a normal person. That's Andrew Schultz right there. What the fuck, Jamie? That's Andrew Schultz. That's the hell are you talking? What kind of drugs are you on? Teofimo Lopez. He lost to George Barboza Jr. in 2021. After that, he's been on a roll.
Pedro Campa, win. Sandor Martin, win. Josh Taylor, win. Jermaine Ortiz, win. Steve Claggett, win. Arnold Barboza Jr., win. What do they all have in common? I don't know any of them.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I don't know a single name that I just announced. Barely know this guy, but it's okay. He's popular. They showing fight on Google Earth Cam? Hell, are they really? Are they showing it on Google Earth? What? I like Sativa Hybrid when I play video games. Indica is great for movies. Is it really? I tell you what, man. Being high and watching a movie is phenomenal. I was listening to someone, though, talk about this. Who was saying this? I can't remember. How, like, they stopped weed because everything is enhanced when you're doing weed. So you never know what really is good in life. Like, you're appreciating things that you really shouldn't appreciate. Like, shitty things are awesome. Food, content, like this. Be high watching this because I need this enhanced as much as possible. But in other things, like if you want to try to create something, you think everything's amazing while you're high, and it's just dog shit, right? So if you're going to create something, probably not the best thing to do high, you know? You might want to be sober for that. But consuming stuff, I don't know. Bro, stop with that shit. Do I have any mods available? I don't even know. Cut it out, bro, with the spam. You can purchase Decarbulux. I don't even know what that is. But anyway, this fight's about to get going. It is pretty interesting. You got this guy 32-0. 32-0. Arnold Barboza Jr. is the underdog in this fight. And I tell you what, like, maybe I should have put some bucks on him. I don't know. He's undefeated. Make you attempt mod? No, it's all good. It's all good. I'm going with Raleigh. I tell you what, I put money on Raleigh. Can someone get Vietnamese style? He's having hard times. Can someone get him a membership? He's having a tough time in the chat. I'm not picking Raleigh to win, but I did bet on him. I did bet on him because they were giving some juicy plus money, but I do have the distance in that fight as well, which I feel good. We're gonna cash the distance. No Placky, I won't spray paint you gold and pretend you're a 1 million subscribers. No one wants that fucking play button. You guys want the 100K play button. That's what you want. You don't want that gold one. I don't like Ryan, so I'm going with Raleigh. I don't hate Ryan, man. I like the fact that Ryan afterwards, after that whole like manic episode leading up to the Haney fight,
how he basically was like, yeah, I was on drugs, I was drinking, I was doing all that shit. I was just trying to sell a fight. Now he's kind of like normal. I kind of appreciate him a little bit more, that he didn't just go off the deep end. He was just kind of trolling, and he was, letting the community know what he was doing and shit. I don't hate him. He's an idiot, a talented idiot. Honestly, I think he's a lot smarter than people give him credit for. I think he's played a lot of people. A lot of people fell into the Ryan Garcia trap. Don't believe everything you see and hear, online. Don't believe everything. A lot of things are smoke and mirrors. A lot of things are from money. I think Ryan Garcia is kind of a character. I don't think he's a bad guy.
Super chat.
Tetra with the 2.
Make me a mod. I've been here a min. I'll handle spam.
Okay, thank you for the. You can become a certain member or a patron, and you'll get the wrench. Other than that, no. Thank you. Okay, so we are in the first round of Lopez versus Barboza, and I'm kind of interested in this. Now, I'm not going to keep score for this one. I'm going to keep score for the main event. Or maybe, should I do the co-main as well? I don't know. Should I do it for this one? I don't know. I'll keep it in my mind. So I got Lopez versus Barboza going on here. We got the clock going. We're in round number 1, and Lopez is starting off nicely with the jab. Barboza Jr. is trying to stay undefeated. Got to be very nervous here. I mean, this is Times Square, New York. At least Lopez has a blemish. He knows what it feels like to lose. A lot more on the line for Barboza Jr. Hey, thank you guys for being so supportive, man. Appreciate the donations. Thank you guys very, very much. If you guys like these early streams, maybe I'll do more. I'll find reasons to do more. Barboza taking his time. Lopez comes in wild with the right hand. Misses on that. Good head movement by Barboza Jr. Both guys regroup back into the center of the ring. Times Square, New York. Lopez coming to the body with a chest shot, but just grazes off the nips. Teofimo. What a name. Teofimo. It's quite the name. I didn't watch one, no, and I don't know. I mean, I was thinking about doing one later tonight, but I might be out with my little Ellie. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But if we do a stream later, it might be on Gummy Gang for Fuko Friday or something, just to hang out. Teo by decision. You guys think it's going to go to distance? Good body shot there by Lopez. I bet the distance was minus money, though, right? Yeah, this is a little slow burn first round. There's 23 seconds on the clock. They're just kind of feeling each other out.
Super chat.
Good head movement by both guys there. We got a super chat coming from Raymond. Everyone loves Raymond Torres. Everyone loves him very much. Do one or Fuko Friday if I can. Yeah, I'm going to try to squeeze something in. We'll see. If not, I'll be live for Saturday. I should do the Canelo early tomorrow.
CBD.
One round in the books. CBD. Whoa, that's Skaith.
CBD.
I don't know why it's not popping up, but Skaith hit the 420.
CBD. It helps with
Come on, Skaith.
healing process and inflammation and stuff like that. So you
Boom.
want to get these for before or after the fight training and make your life a better place.
Thank you, Skaith.
Happy Friday. Peace symbol emoji. Victory hand emoji.
Thank you. We got ourselves a new top dog. We're going to go into the second round. Lopez Barboza, top dog. Big Skaith. Skaith has been very supportive lately. I appreciate you, Skaith. I appreciate you very much. Second round here. Let's see what we got going down. Yeah, so far, those that are watching along with us, what do you guys think of this event? Is it something you would like to see again? Is this like a one-off for you? I don't hate it. I don't hate it at all. Who do you guys think won the first round? I mean, I think I would go first round Teofimo. I think. Close round. Tetra just gifted a membership. Voldegard Voldegaard, congrats, buddy. Thank you, Tetra.
Wonderful.
Tetra Nova, black belt. A king black belt of the chat. Thank you so much, Tetra. Appreciate you, bro.
That's very kind of you. So we're in round number 2 of this Lopez-Barboza fight. Teofimo starting off pretty good. Barboza he looks like he's got a long-ass reach. What's the reach on this thing? Barboza, 72 inches. Lopez, 68.5. Yeah, Barboza got the reach for sure. Yo, hit that jab, bro. Barboza looks very timid out there. Looks like he might have bit off more than he can chew. I don't know if it's the opponent or it's actually... I mean, could you imagine boxing in Times Square, New York? That's crazy, man. There's got to be a lot of jitters. Hopefully this is not all... I mean, I do want a decision in the main event so I can cash that bet. Jitters got to play a part in this thing. This is Times Square, New York they're fighting. This is crazy. Think about how massive, like how long the strip in Times Square is, all the lights. Ooh, a nice left hand by Barboza on the face of Lopez Jr. Barboza Jr. waving around the gloves. The gloves look huge on Barboza. Barboza coming back with the jab again. Teofimo resets. Lopez has that right hand low, throws in the jab to the body. 105 on the clock in round number 2. Hit the like. Yeah, what are the likes at? I haven't checked it out. Fatal Fury. Where's my like count? Let's see. Are they synced up here? Fatal Fury likes. I'll put them up in the box there. We got 50 seconds left in round number 2. Barboza whipping out that jab some more. A lot of cautiousness here in this fight. Not crazy fireworks or theatrics. They're just kind of circling each other, whipping out the jab. There's a nice left to the body by Lopez and throws one upstairs, but that does not quite land. Barboza he's trying to counter in, man. He's trying to set up Lopez. Lopez ain't biting. Looks like the likes are good. Oh, hell yeah. Teofimo throwing that left out there some more. Barboza just staying patient there in front of... I mean, it's a 12-round fight. Why get too crazy early, right? Why go nuts? Just download the opponent. It's a long fight. So I kind of get what Barboza's doing. Barboza with a good counter there, a nice right hand. Lopez is definitely the aggressor early. But, yeah, I think Barboza's just trying to, feel this out a little bit. Maybe start turning up a little bit late. Okay. Let's see what we got here. But thank you to everyone stopping by. I know it's an earlier stream than usual. I appreciate everyone hitting the like button as well. The donations coming in. You guys are absolutely
wonderful.
The most wonderful, wonderful community out there. There's no better. I mean, a lot of channels say it. We got the best community, blah, blah, blah. I mean, it is a hard fact. The MMA-Holes are the most wonderful, wonderful community on YouTube. Could never take that away from you guys. Yeah, let's put this in the box here. There we go. Hey, Vastieri? I'm definitely mutilating that, but thank you so much, man. Gifted another membership. Come on, champ. Vastieri. Let's go. Let's go, brother. Let's go. How many people watched Karate Combat? Sam Alvey, Smiling Sam, getting a big win. Huge win. Becoming a double champ of Karate Combat, the underdog. Will it be a day of underdogs? And those that did watch the 1FC event that was earlier, what'd you think? Did you like it? Was it good? Anything happen? Let me know, brother. All right, let's go. Round number 3. This is going to be a shit fight. I could just tell. Little chess match. I don't know if this is going to be any good. I don't know. Maybe when we get to the halfway point, things are going to start happening. I don't know. Remember, I am a spoiled MMA fan, so. Take him down. Okay. So round number 3 of 12. We got 2 minutes on the clock. Lopez is really dangling that head out there trying to bait Barboza. Barboza swings and misses. The left hand follows up off the forehead of Lopez. Lopez looking calm out there. Comes in with the right off the gloves of Barboza. Smiling Sam likes indica better. Does he really? I don't know how true that is. I don't think, does Sam even dabble into weed?
If they're trying to sell this $90 bundle with Canelo fight, man, the undercard are always trash, in my opinion. So, listen, to me, this is a 4-fight card, right? Their pay-per-view is 4 fights, and 3 of those 4 fights have names on it. Now, with that being said, oh, here we go. Barboza lands a nice right hand there. With that being said, you don't really see that much in boxing. So, I got to say, is this still better than the UFC? No, UFC to me is way better. But, they're trying, right? They're trying to make, in Times Square, they're trying. So I got to give them an A for effort. Now, this fight, am I into this? No, not at all. There's a lot of cautious activity happening here. They're still downloading the information. Not much is landing. A lot of faking and feinting. This is a 12-rounder. We're only in 3, so who knows? Maybe this heats up a little later. We've seen that a lot in boxing. But I think they're just feeling each other out again here. 30 seconds on the clock, trying to squeeze out rounds. There's a good flurry there by Barboza. Nice body shot by Lopez coming in. Lopez swings in with the right and left. I tell you, Barboza does have speed. And listen, Barboza, 32-0 against the Lopez guy. Never heard of him before. It's the first time I've ever seen him fight. Oh, nice right hand, but Lopez rolls with that nicely. Then a follow-up left. There's something about Barboza that reminds me of, what's his face? Well, Barboza likes that round. He kind of looks like Alex Pereira. Like a little bit here, but on my TV screen, Barboza looks like Potan. Does anyone see that? It's really weird, man. It's like, is there some sort of relation to Alex Pereira or something? Teo got to stop him round 7. He might put us to sleep in round 7. 2 MMA-Holes are current champions right now. That is so. I'm telling you, Ben Rothwell, right? Actually, Christine Ferre is an MMA-Hole. She's a champ. Ben Rothwell, Sam Alvey's a champion right now. We got to get some UFC champs back on the show. We have former champions that have been on.
But current UFC, actually, Merab Tavalisvili has been on the show. Will you be joining us or joining as a member tomorrow morning when I get to the store? Huh? Which one is with all the tats? Which one's with all... that's Barboza. Hey, Barboza doesn't look bad. This could be a pretty competitive fight. I tell you what, just like watching this thing, I kind of like the way Barboza fights a little bit better. All right, let's see. We'll sync this up a little bit better. So we'll sync it up at 3:32. Round number 4, 3:32. Our clock is right there. Ryan Garcia versus Rolando Romero. Okay, gotcha, bro. Just pay the $4.76 like I did. Yeah, John Jones. Actually, yeah, John Jones technically a champ, right? He's been on. Bones been on the program twice. We've had a lot of champs on, actually. If you think about it, it's kind of crazy. Good head movement there by Teofimo. Fires back in with the left hand after he bounces off the ropes. Fires back another left. Jabbing to the face of Potan. Body shot by Barboza. Mini Alex Pereira. Barboza. Yeah, damn, even side profile looks like him. Did I say 3:22? I'm drunk. Leave me alone. I'm drunk. We breed champions. That's true. We do. Lopez trying to work on that body. Barboza whips him with a hook. Teofimo. I got to be honest with you. I don't like his face at all. I don't like it. Like, if I was just judging by looks, I can't fucking stand this guy. He's got a very punchable face. He picked the right line of work. Like, look at this guy. Creepy-ass looking face. Looking like the V for Vendetta face. You know? Looks like that mask the hackers wear. All right. This is going to put me to sleep. We're in round 4, 50 seconds left. This fight is garbage. Let's be honest. This is not a good fight. This is terrible. I'm going to call it as it is. Right now, as we stand now, maybe it picks up. Maybe these guys wake up. But right now, I got to be honest with you. I'm like craving for someone to hit him with a high kick or some shit. You know what I'm saying?
Wonderful, wonderful.
Sonosi, thank you for the deuce.
Did you see Karate Combat? Sam Alvey fought and damn that finish.
Oh yeah, Sonosi. When we went live, we were reacting
to it. How dare you show up late? How dare you have a life and work? Yes, we did. Very happy for Sam, man. Super happy. As an underdog, too, becomes double champ and knocks him out. Then calls out the what's that guy's name? The bodybuilder. That round's in the books. Yeah, this is like non-alcoholic wine watching boxing. I got to be honest with you. You know, it's few and far between you see good fights. If you ain't been through the MMA-Holes ringer, then you'll never see gold in your life. Very true. I'm just ready to see whiny Devin Haney get laid out. Dude, from your chat to God's eyeballs, would you be able to pass me a coffee? All right. After you curl her hair? Okay. Boxing fans swear. Dude, boxing fans are insufferable. And listen, I don't want to completely shit on boxing fans. It's giving us something to do right now. But it is a very inferior sport to the UFC. Let's be honest. I mean, it's very inferior. Now, the magnitude, like this is in Times Square, it's very cool. The idea of it's very cool. But when you get to the meat and potatoes, the actual fight, it's garbage. It's so bad, man. I'd rather watch Gary Prates. Sorry. Way more interesting than this. But sometimes you get some great fights, you know? Everything other than heavyweight's tough for me to watch sometimes, you know? I think Ryan Garcia is interesting. Oh, and to go back to the other comment, Devin Haney is so unlikable. It's ridiculous. He's so fucking unlikable. He's a racist. I'm just going to say it. He's a fucking racist. He's an unlikable prick. So I would love to see him get laid out. I would love to see it. Thank you for doing the fights. Thank you for stopping by, Tone. Boxers are just salty. They're one-dimensional. Well, that and the fact that now, boxing fans can't really wrap their head around the fact that UFC is, more profitable than boxing, which is crazy. Now, fighters make more in boxing. But, the high-level fighters, not the undercard. The undercard guys get paid in food stamps in boxing. It's kind of crazy. By the way, the scorecards on this, unofficial, they have all 4 rounds for Lopez. So a lopsided fight according to the unofficial scores. We're in round number 5. And, listen, still early. We got to go 12 rounds here. Ryan looks untoned. Do you think he didn't take it serious? Oh, yeah, Devin Haney's dad's, and that's another one. He's another insufferable guy. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, maybe it's not Devin Haney's fault. Maybe, when you grow up with an idiot as your father. The boxing fans are salty, too, as we can tell by his spam bots. We got 1 minute left in the 5th round, but the next fight is the Haney fight. So, that's happening. But, yeah, Teofimo's fighting a dude that is undefeated. And Teofimo looks good, man, walking forward. Throwing out the left hand to the face of Barboza Jr. Throwing out some more jabs. Yeah, Lopez's jab is working better than Barboza, even though Barboza's got the reach. Yeah, it's really bad, guys. How you doing, Rohan? Vulcan Cook Up Mean Burger. Based on your dark jokes, I'm assuming David Haney. Who's David Haney? Oh, just doesn't like white people who you consider him racist. No. So Devin Haney, okay, was fucking doing an interview. It wasn't even in the lead up. He was just a blanket statement about fucking beating up white people or some shit like that. I'm paraphrasing. But it wasn't even into it selling a fight. It was just him off season, just spewing hate. Sorry, bro. I like a good racist joke. Don't get me wrong. If it's in the lead up to a fight, I like it even more. If Devin Haney's getting into a war with someone and he wants to fucking go at it, then go at it. But when you're off season on a podcast and being just a shitbag, well, but then again, look at his father, right? 2 shitbags.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Two shitbags.
The most hilarious thing is imagining in a world a UFC brand does boxing and outdoes them. I think that would break him if that takes off successfully.
Dude. So imagine in a world UFC brand does boxing and outdoes them. If Turkey and Dana White's promotion just takes off, which is very possible. I mean, look what Turkey's doing here. This is pretty nuts. If that takes off and then just overshadows and overpowers the rest of the boxing world, that'd be crazy. You know what would be great if they could unify everything. If Turkey and Dana become so powerful and they unify everything and there's like one organization fighting for, belts within that organization. There's not like 400 belts. That's another problem with boxing. It's and the problem with the UFC, the BMF belt. Like the one thing I don't like about the UFC is the BMF belt. That's like taken from like boxing. It's like nuts. Like adding extra nonsense belts that mean nothing. Thank you, Sonosi, man. Appreciate it. By the way, we're in round, round 6? I think we're in round 6. I don't know. So why didn't they make Haney versus Garcia again? Why didn't they run that back? I mean, I would imagine it's because use both names, put them on the same card, have them fight different people. They both win. They fight each other again. I guess that's what the big plan is, right? Devin's just a puppet controlled by Danny, not his own. Yeah, you know what? That's probably true. Yeah, maybe Devin, if he was raised by the right man, he would be like, less insufferable. It's true. That is true. You look at a lot of retards and then you see, who they were raised by and you're like, oh, okay. That kind of makes sense. So, yeah. Break the chain, man. If you have insufferable parents, break the chain. Look at Deion Sanders and Shador Sanders. Like Shador would have been drafted higher. He has got that fucking idiot father of his. And that's why Shador was dropped to the 5th round. Maybe Shador, if he was raised by a fucking less of a jerk-off father, maybe Shador would have been drafted in the first. Maybe the Giants would have had him, But it looks like the chain's not breaking. It looks like, they're just going to keep going. Who the hell knows? More body shots coming in by Lopez. So Lopez doing a good job working the outskirts there. Pumping in with the jab. Barboza trying to get on him, trying to push the pace. Looks a lot like Alex Pereira, man. 6th of 12. Was there plus for this thing going the distance? If so, I should have jumped on that too. I'm still awake, Wiz. Love BBC. After. Damn, bro. Look at this. How does that even work? Yeah, gloves wrapped in barbed wire would be phenomenal. That would be absolutely phenomenal. So, yeah, it does. Like, from my, glancing back and forth, it does look like Teofimo's doing okay, but Barboza likes his performance right now. Barboza getting yelled at by his corner. Who you guys thinking winning this fight? I tell you what, they've completely lost my interest in this fight. We'll pick back up with Haney. What are we in, round 7 or 8? I don't even know. They should make 20 rounds. Pictures are after this, actually. This might run into the pictures. I might not be able to go. So, wow, this guy, 59-55, every single round except for the 6th. Oh, we're going to 7 for Teofimo. Unofficial scorecards. I'm going to have to do everything. I have no sound, so I'm going to have to do everything just by sight. Although it is cool, man. They got a little drone shot. Although I didn't know you could fly drones in New York. They have a drone shot over there showing the streets. We got some MMA-Holes in the crowd there. He almost didn't get drafted. Yeah, it's because of his father, like holding his son back. Like, that's crazy, man. Like, that's the one thing I got to keep in the back of my head with my kids, man. I can't get in the way or take the spotlight away from them. Like they got to chase their dreams and carve their own path. You know what I'm saying? Like, You can't overshadow your kids. Even though, and I'm super famous. Could you imagine what my kids got to go through? I got to step back. When they want to fucking do their thing, I got to take a step back. Let them flourish. You're at number 76. Thank you for being 76 on the like button. Make sure you hit that like button. We are in round number 7 of a fight that I've slowly lost interest for. Real fighting starts in round 8 to 12. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping these guys let them go. There's a nice right up the middle by Lopez. Teofimo to the body with the left. Barboza swinging and missing. Some more. The footwork by Lopez. The head movement looking good. Lopez keeps the head on a tee. Fires back in with the left. So his movement setting up those shots. Lopez circling around the ring, then going the other direction. Barboza trying to cut him off, but Barboza looking like he might catch his first L. You're not going to be like Deion Sanders all up in your kid's mix. I can't, man. Like I just can't do that. I gotta let them do their thing. You know? I would love to have them take over the show and shit like that. But most likely they're gonna carve their own path. Any knockouts yet? Nope, it's boxing. Maybe something in the undercard, but so far, I have a feeling this is going to be all decisions tonight. Drones are like camera freedom of speech. Why do people whine about it? I don't know, man. It's like if you're in your backyard sunbathing naked and a drone flies over your house and your cock is out, you know? That's when you pull out the gun, you shoot it out of the sky. Looks like a carnage night. Yeah, this is crazy, man. I tell you what, man. The Haney fight is minus money going the distance, but now I feel really good. That Garcia fight's going to go all 12 rounds. I'm going to cash it in. Nah, somebody getting knocked out. Who do you think, Ruben? Who do you think? Besides me. I mean, they're going to knock me out if it keeps going in this direction. Round 7 winding down. Barboza trying to sling in there. Barboza's going to need a finish if those unofficial scores are right. Oh, there's a nice right up the middle by Lopez. Barboza putting his hands up between rounds, trying to celebrate, sway the judges. The streets of Manhattan are filled. So you have paid tickets as well, but I guess you can watch it from the outskirts. It looks like it. There are people all over the streets. If I was in New York, I'd be there. I sure would. Check out what's going on for sure. No, I wouldn't be there. I'd be in the studio. Who am I kidding? Maybe I send one of you guys. Why are people prudes with nudity then? Let it hang out to dry? What would you do if your kid was in the backyard playing in the sprinkler pantsless and a drone flew over the house? You get the gun and you fire, you take that drone out. You blow that thing out of the sky. Who's winning? It looks like Teofimo's winning. Where is this in New York? In Times Square. It's quite the spectacle, man. I will say that. Everything's great other than the fights. Other than the most important thing. You know, everything about this is awesome. And it's got name value too. Like I said before. It's just the actual fights are probably going to suck. Teo up 7-1, and it's end this already, says Jay Beers. You have it 7-1? Yeah, it looks like Teo's going to get the job done easily here. I mean, just dancing around for 12 straight rounds. In and out. Teofimo coming in with the left, the right. Circling around is Barboza. Barboza trying to press the pace. I mean, Barboza, when he throws, it's kind of telegraphed. Teofimo's seeing a lot of these shots coming before it even has a chance to land. There is a body shot that does come in by Barboza. Comes in with a flurry, and that kind of misses. Teofimo bouncing off the ropes, avoiding that. Teofimo trying to come in with the body shots and the left upstairs, missing on those 3 shots. And 147 on the clock. God damn, bro. Chew Princess, there's no way. They would use this fight to torture people for information. There's no way you think this fight's good. I didn't even know there was a bare knuckle fight I think there was something tonight. Is there? There's something. There's one FC. There might be bare knuckle. I don't know. Imagine bare knuckle in Times Square. That'd be sick. Give it a couple of years. You never know. You expect a decision? I hope so, man. Vietnamese, I hope that main event's a decision so I can cash that bet. Yeah, I mean, listen. You know, like, we might have a good shot at that plus money. Hit that my bookie, man. Where are they fighting on a Friday? Because Canelo's tomorrow. And just works out this way, I guess. Think about this. Friday, people are just getting out of work in Manhattan. It's got a lot of buzz. Oh, there's a good shot land. I think it was a right hand coming. I was looking down for a second. Teofimo landed that. I saw Barboza stuttering back. But Barboza gets right back in the pocket, eats a body shot by Lopez again. Yeah, Lopez is clearly winning this fight. 30 seconds on the clock. I mean, unless Barboza stings him. It doesn't. I mean, Lopez is dancing out there. He's having a grand old time. Hands down, stomping back and forth. Lopez is just playing with him. Yeah, great head movement. Wow. Just dodged like 6 shots there. Teofimo in the Matrix. 12 seconds on the clock. Yeah, I bet yesterday on the decision. I do have, I took a swing at the under. I mean, it was a crazy plus money, right? But if I hit on both those, it would be great. But I'm looking to hit that decision. I mean, you get plus 3 something on a boxing decision. I got to leap on that shit. Now, when you get into heavyweights and stuff, you know, sometimes it gets a little dicey. But yeah, I'll take a decision. Sure. That gives me something to root for. But I don't really care who wins, to be honest. I mean, I guess I'm leaning towards Garcia, like as a fan. Like to see Garcia Haney fight again. I wish my dad was more like you. I'm 40. Maybe I can adopt you. Got a couple of years on you. I wish they set up a ring outside. Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty cool, man. The look is cool. My favorite exercise to work out biceps, it's the twist. Like, it's the hammer fist and then the twist. I just started doing it. It is a game changer, man. Like, I just started, and I haven't worked out much this week, so I don't have much of a pump. But to come in sideways and then twist out you feel it on the outside. I fucking love that. You could do that with 15-pound weights. Just come up slowly. Just grab something. It's not a bicep curl, bro. What the fuck? You have toothpick arms. You come in sideways and you twist it out like that. It is mean exercise. It's good. Yeah, hit those. You'll work on the outside over here. That doesn't really get touched. What time are you leaving? Oh, shit, I'm going to miss it. Fuck. We got 2 more fights after this, but knowing boxing, this could be like 12 rounds. And Huh? Yeah. Yeah, I think we're in round 9, by the way. This is nonsense. I'm going to miss what? Yeah, I know. Let's take pictures. A bicep curl is straight up like this. What the fuck are you talking about? You go straight up. Hammer curls this way. I don't know what the name of this one is. That inside. Like you can twist. You can do this and twist out from here. That's what I used to do. I used to go up and twist it out. But if you come in and twist it like that, dude, it's crazy. Just do it without a weight. It's crazy. You can feel it. Anyway, we're in the 9th round of 12. And Barboza is turning up a little bit here. Lopez is putting his arms on the ropes. He's messing with them out there, just toying with Barboza. It just goes to show you, this guy's 32-0. What was he fighting? What kind of tomato cans they got him fighting? Like, this is not even competitive. It's just stupid, crazy. The Shannon Sharp is the twist out. That guy's ridiculously jacked. I know you hear that gardener out there. What the hell's going on? He's just buzzsawing through everything. What are they fucking chopping trees down out there? I think I won't chance it. I don't need my Miss 13 trying to impregnate me at Times Square. What are you talking about? Going to the event? You're a little late. I mean, are you in Manhattan? If you're not in Manhattan, good luck. You're not going to get there. Remember, boys, lift, yank, and twist. What are you talking about? Are you talking about lifting weights or lifting your, tugging on your foreskin? Grown man called Shay Shay. All right, 9 in the books. Let's get Devin Haney out there already. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing here? Let's get Devin Haney out. Enough of this nonsense. This fight is terrible. Bunch of garbage they're putting in front of me. It's just this dude dancing around, making this guy look like a fool. Should I mic the landscaper so they could hear him even better? Every woman with cooking channel is really performing softcore porn. Okay. All right, round number 10. I'm never watching another Teofimo fight again. I mean, the guy is good, but just like fucking hell, dude. Does he knock anyone out? Let's see. Decision. Fuck this guy, bro. Dude, fuck this dude. Like, for really. Like, for reals. What's the last time he knocked someone out? Why are you guys fans of this dude? Let's see. When was the last time he knocked someone out? All right, TKO in 2022. Then decision. Here's another knockout in 2019. Decision, a knockout in 2019. Fucking hell, dude. So when the competition gets a little bit better, he's just going to dance around for 12 straight rounds. Does he get paid by the round? Is that why he does this? I mean, I could understand if you're getting paid by the round. Dance around. Get that money. But why you got to put the fucking fans to sleep? No wonder he's... Ugh, fucking hell, dude. Why are you guys fans of this dude? What's going on here? That flagrant podcast is shit. Even the landscapers, like, I'd rather be cutting grass right now than watching this shit. I mean, let's be honest. This is a fucking terrible fight. Who the fuck left their dog off a leash? Someone helped them out. This is the first time I've seen him fight. Is it really? I mean, I've seen him. Actually, I don't know if have I done a live stream? I don't know if I did. I might not have. This might be my first one. I mean, I know who he is. That dude would fuck my wife. I would fuck your wife. How about that? How about that, Atra Life? I would literally easily, like, if I walked into the room, your wife would immediately drop whatever she's wearing below the waist and said, "Take me, daddy." So take that. Who loses out? At least your wife is a winner, you know? She would grab me by my tickle tail. I would throw her up against the wall. I would give you a son. I would give you a son that you would have to take care of that looks like me. So you can fucking play with your Teofimo nonsense as I'm with your wife. Meanwhile, you're probably 12 years old. All right, anyway. Is there a fast forward button on this shit? Like, come on, bro. Let's get out to Devin Haney. Let's watch that decision next. Teofimo's trying to come in with some combos here, but Barboza keeps on stepping away. I don't know why I keep doing boxing streams. It always turns into this. It always gets me, like, agitated. Say, what the fuck are we watching? 10 in the books. Those are 10 rounds that we'll never get back. Haney will go down. He's a kid, I think. Probably a kid. But when he gets older and has a wife, I'm still coming for his wife. You better not keep you better make sure that your eyeballs are always on your wife, bro. Because I might have to come with a time machine or some shit.
I might have to jump into a time machine, go into the future to get that wife. You know? Who you guys think is going to win this fight?
It's a real nail biter. You ever seen that Family Guy episode where Peter invents the yank it? It's a blanket with arms so you can yank. No, I did not see that. It's funny. Man, Family Guy is so good. Those Asian mukbang girls are wild. Always eating someone's. What? All right. Round 11. Maybe we should make this like a routine where I just react to boxing but just roast people in the chat. Like people tune in for the boxing, but they get to enjoy the chat roasting. Oh, Mike Tyson's watching this. Mike Tyson is mic'd up. I just don't know what he's saying. He's probably lisping something. Lopez starting over for some body shots coming in. He's coming head hunting. Grazing off the hairline of Barboza Jr. Who did Barboza beat? I mean, 32-0. I'm about to go down that rabbit hole and see who this guy beat. I probably watched every episode of Family Guy twice from season 1 to 12 when I was like 13. I remember, man, I used to buy the box sets and shit of the Family Guy. Like, they stopped it for a little while. And I was like, oh, no, Family Guy's never coming back. And now it's like nonstop. It just keeps going. Man, Lopez is dancing. Bro, stop dancing. Fight, man. We're not here to watch you dance, you retard. Oh, this guy is fucking annoying, man. Can this guy get knocked? Barboza, can you just knock this dude out? He's literally dancing. He's making a mockery of this. Hands down the whole fight. Just dancing out there. Dude, this is crazy, man. I mean, yeah, you got great head movement. Barboza's got him in the corner. Teofimo's just playing with the man. He's going back and forth on the ropes. Barboza just keeps coming forward. Man, I would love to see Barboza sleep him. I would love it. Barboza's not going to do it, though. He's walking him down, but Teofimo's just dancing. Just having a good time. A little separation from the ref. Barboza was going to give up his ass for a second there. I don't know what that's about. He's like, please, take my anus. Family Guy's for cucks? Fuck, dude, who says that? Family Guy's for cucks. All right, so you're a kid. Do you even know what Family Guy is? Dude, how old are you? Yeah, Leaf Blow is loud. It sounds like it's like literally. It sounds like it's my co-host right now. Dude, what the fuck? Oh, it's the old lady next door. She got the whole squad out. It's like chainsaws and shit. It adds to the ambiance of this fight. 25 seconds on the clock, and we are almost to round number 12. Damn, poor people in Times Square. They're all falling asleep. Yeah, they're pretty loud, huh? I could hear, like, these are noise-canceling headphones, and fuck it. It sounds like they're literally right in my studio. Diddy versus Connor, UFC 320. Barboza's feeling good about this. Like, he's acting like he's winning this fight. Oh, everyone's leaving. No, they're showing empty streets. They're all leaving. I'm just kidding. It's packed. Look at that. That's some sight, guys. Times Square is filled with people. They're all there for 12-round fights. Okay. So, round number 12. We're going to really dial it in when Ryan Garcia fights. The Devin Haney fight, I'm going to be interested. But I'm kind of here for the main event, to be honest with you. That has the most interest for me. I wish the landscaping was just a little bit louder. Teofimo's winning for sure. My professional opinion. Yeah, Lopez is he's kind of mocking this dude, man. There's a touch of gloves there, okay. And Barboza's going to have to sleep him. How you guys scoring it? Those that are scoring it. They rope off seats. Or is it standing room there? No, there's seats. So there was a guy in our chat that said they have paid tickets to this. So like right around the ring, there's like paid tickets. And then I guess you could just show up in time. I mean, you can't really block off all of Times Square, right? So
there's some sections there where it's like kind of gated off where you can kind of show up, it looks like, and maybe watch on the Jumbotron or something. It's got to be on one of the screens. They're all lined up in the streets. Puerto Ricans have rhythm. He's a boring boxer, but he can beat the best. Yeah, listen, the guy's a skilled dude. Like, he's got great footwork, good head movement. There's no doubt about it that he's a skilled guy. It's just I wouldn't pay to see him, even though I paid $476 for this, but it wasn't for him. Oh, here we go. Barboza zaps him. All right, we might have a round here. Let's lock in. I mean, it all comes down to this round here. Barboza did put a knot under the left eye of Lopez. Lopez pumping out with the jab. That's a good jab by Lopez, right on the mush of Barboza. Barboza just keeps walking him down, but Lopez using that footwork outside, moving the head back and forth. Barboza reluctant. They tangle up against the ropes, and a separation by the ref. 1:30 on the clock, round number 12. Next fight, Devin Haney. Devin Haney coming up next. Jose Ramirez.
Good head movement again by Lopez. Barboza coming in with a flurry. I would love to see the strikes landed to the total strikes. I can't wait to see that stat. The amount of fucking swinging and missing. And that's it's a credit to the head movement of Lopez. But still, I mean, it's just crazy, man. It's crazy to watch. 12 rounds of that. Oh, there's a nice right hand by Lopez. That fires in. Doesn't do anything to Barboza. Barboza stands firm. 44 seconds. What was the distance on this fight? I would imagine it was minus money, right? Man, a parlay of the 3 fights. Wow, good head movement again by Lopez. I mean, if you want to see a guy miss punches, then this is something to watch because, I mean, you got pretty good head movement on both ends, but Lopez he's just relying on his movement. No blocking at all. 20 seconds on the clock, and we are almost finished with this fight. Barboza and Lopez back to the middle. There's a good right slamming in by Lopez off the ear. Body shot by Lopez. Now we got 10 on the clock. A good left by Lopez. Yeah, Lopez is going to win this easily. A left hand slinging in by Barboza. Give me an oh shit moment, man. That's the end of the fight. I mean, give me Jesus. Fucking hell, dude. That was insufferable. That was a really rough one to watch. That was terrible. Is Islam vacating? I did see, what's his name? Ilya Taporia saying that he's locked in for, 317? Don't know who he's fighting yet. I don't know, man. Could you imagine? Maybe Islam might vacate and wait for the welterweight title. You sound like a Karen. Dude, how old are you, bro? No, honestly. What's your name? I don't even know how to say your name. Or what are you? Are you even human? Like, what is that name? What are you? Are you human? And how old are you if you are? Boxing sucks anymore. I'm here for the weed talk. Actually, yeah, that was a rough one to watch. Now, I'm not streaming for that fight. So I'm not gonna completely go crazy on it. But I mean, that was really rough. That was a rough watch. 12 rounds of that. Yeah, Ilya's fighting at 317. He doesn't even know what a Karen is, Vince. Like he's like I think he might be drunk. He might be like a drunk kid or something. Did he like break into his dad's liquor cabinet? He's all drunk. Is it worth putting on? I would say for the spectacle. Wow, it's cloudy. Imagine it starts pouring out there. I kind of hope it starts pouring. That'd be hilarious. Does this get rained out? I'm assuming there's an awning. But that'd be so funny watching the people soaked in the streets. That would be pretty funny. I'm rooting for rain. 571 thrown, 126 landed. 424 thrown, 70 landed. 424 thrown, 70 landed for this dude. What the fuck, dude? Just swatting flies out there. No, great head movement by this guy. But God, 12 rounds of that. Yep, 424 thrown, 70 landed. Oh my God. So we're going to the judges. Unfortunately, I can't hear the score because I don't have sound.
So I'll tell you whose hand is raised. If you can throw the scores in the chat, I really appreciate it. But that's a bummer, man, because a lot of the theatrics is cut off for me. There's an embrace by these guys. Barboza knows he took an L. He knows it. And the hands being raised. All right, Lopez wins. Unanimous decision. 22 wins, 1 loss. So there it is. So Lopez just won a belt. What belt is this again? This is the W body odor belt. What is it? He won the W body odor belt or something. Yeah, WBO. Yeah. The W body odor belt he won. So there we go. He raises his hand because he's sure. So congratulations to Teofimo Lopez. Okay, Devin Haney versus Jose Ramirez. Let's get interesting now. Devin Haney versus Jose Ramirez. They're going to do some interviews. It looks cool, man. Times Square, the buildings, the lights. That's really cool. Everyone in the crowd, very cool. That last fight, not so cool. But still, we got 2 fights here. Here's your co-main events. I want everyone to smash the like button. MMA fans watching boxing. I'm sure we got some boxing fans in the chat. Thank you for stopping by. Hit the like button. Connor's a loyal to any hole, anywhere. Okay. All right. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to get a coffee. Maybe perhaps a snack. We're going to play a quick break. And when we come back, the co-main and main events. Tell all your friends. The holes are hanging with the boys.
Hanging with the boys.
Be right back, friends. I want to see those likes up. Hit the likes. Hit them.
MyBookie.ag, MyBookie.ag, MyBookie.ag. Place your bets, win big at MyBookie.ag. Use promo code MMA-Holes at MyBookie.ag. Win big at MyBookie.ag. Tell them the MMA-Holes sent you.
This is UFC President Dana White. Don't be a trans-liberal fuck, and make sure you subscribe to the fucking MMA-Holes. Oh yeah, and power slap that like you goof. The channel is incredible. Okay, I have to go and break all the records at the gate.
I love UFC, it is for me. Oh, I love the UFC.
I open up YouTube, I look for the fight. I don't want to pay, it's too much money. So take out my dick and rub on that honey. I'd rather my penis be stung by some bees than pay those ridiculous fees for the UFC.
Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes. Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes.
I see a beautiful bearded man with his beautiful wife. I cannot resist to hit that like. I swiftly subscribe and ring the notification bell. All of those other YouTube channels can go to fucking hell.
Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes. 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 Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes.
Sorry, Dana White, I didn't buy the fight.
MMA-Holes. 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 MMA-Holes.
Welcome to the Holes, creators of MMA YouTube. First,
Objective combat sports community. Bow down to the greatest channel in the world. Join now. The greatest community in the world. Now slap that, like, smash that, like, bash that, like, cause mystical moss said so.
MMA-Holes. MMA-Holes.
Now slap that, like, bash that, like, bash that, like, cause mystical moss said so. Now. Now slap that, like, smash that, like, bash that, like, cause JDN said so. Let's let the dragons loose. Whoa! Wonderful, 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 wonderful. Wonderful, 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 wonderful.
MMA-Holes. MMA-Holes.
Wonderful, 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 wonderful.
All right, guys, here we go.
The MMA-Holes hour here.
Hey, shut up. We're getting ready for the co-main event of the evening. Thank you guys for stopping by. Haney is about to fight a gentleman that is looking to spoil the party. In the co-main event of Fatal Fury, Devin Haney will face a man that is named, I don't know, Jose Ramirez. Jose Ramirez. There he is. He's 29 too. He's currently on his way to the ring, and he is in like some sort of limo bus type deal. He's got his, a police escort. What a sight that I'm looking at right now as he's being escorted to the ring. And I've never seen this before. Now Devin Haney looks like he's in a limo, and he's got his outfit on, and he is getting escorted by the police. I've never seen an escort in this way to the cage. I've never seen a walkout, I should say, in this way in combat sports. What a sight here. DAZN Boxing is putting together something that is definitely a spectacle. Now, will the fights be able to mimic what I'm watching here in the theatrics? I hope so. I hope we see good fights here, man, because I got to be honest, that last one was horrific. Oh, shit. Hold on a second. Let's go.
Skip it about
got the merchandise.
Limited edition merchandise.
Wagwan.
Got the merchandise. Limited edition merchandise.
Come on.
Got the merchandise. Limited edition merchandise. Got the merchandise.
Hey, Tom. Tom says, sorry, Moss, for last night. I was having card issues. I thought I bought some merchandise last night. I bought something today. Hey, thank you so much, Tom. He got the distressed. That is the MMA-Holes official logo. It's stitched onto the hat. Thank you very much, Tom, for your support. We have a bunch of new merch on the store if you want to check it out for yourself and rock some MMA-Holes swag. We got some brand new stuff. We got some OG stuff. We got the line of hats over here, the wonderful, wonderful, the Carnage, and that distressed hat as well. We got the beanie hat if it's getting cold. We just dropped this tank top because for some people it's getting a little warm out there. Check this out. Powerful MMA-Holes shirt over here. I mean, that's a banger tank top over there. You can get that for yourself or anything else on MMAHoles.tv. The store is up top in the little hamburger. Thank you, Tom, man. I really appreciate you very, very much for your support. Look at that. Merchandise. All right. Now, they're still in the cars or buses or vans or maybe he's in a pickup truck. What is this guy in? Jose Ramirez is pumping his fist to the crowd. Now they're taking him. It's a pickup truck. Ramirez coming out in a pickup truck, and they're helping him out. That's a high-lifted pickup. That's a nice pickup truck. Was that a Ram? That shit's beautiful, man. Cold as Fook here. We need MMA Hole Snuggie. We got hoodies. We got the hats. We got it all. And now here is Jose Ramirez. Ramirez is about to walk into the ring. I like it, man. I like the attempt at something different. I like the grandioso approach here. I do like the fact that dark clouds in the background. It looks like it's going to pour there, unless it might be raining already. Sky's getting really dark in Manhattan. It looks cool, man, with the dark, gloomy sky. The lights illuminating in Times Square. By the time Ryan Garcia fights, it's going to be really dark there. Shit looks good, man. Looks really good. How was Teofimo fight? Not good. He won, but it was very boring. Lopsided, a lot of missed punches, and it's not worth a rewatch. Here comes Devin Haney's coming out of what is that, a Hummer? Looks like he's coming out of a Hummer, and he's got a leather jacket. No robe, leather jacket. Devin Haney's coming out. So Devin Haney's now making the walk. Who's going to win? They have it 50-50. The fans are voting Devin Haney. How is that 50-50? That is not right. I would imagine. Let me know in the chat. Anyone think the under is going to win? Jose Ramirez. Let me know now in the chat which one you're going with. But, yeah, cool-looking walkout for sure. Teo win. Yeah, he won. Easily. It would be awesome to have a boxing. Yeah, imagine in like the rain's hitting the canvas and these guys are sliding around throwing punches. That would look cool. Every punch lands and there's a splash of water. That would be badass. The fix is in when Haney fights. Yeah, listen, I've made it very clear I'm not a Devin Haney fan at all. I am just not a fan of the guy. So I would love to see an upset. He just doesn't do it for me. But with that being said, I don't really have a horse in the race. I would just like to see a good fight, right? That's all I'm asking for. Give me a good fight. And the last one with Teofimo Lopez was not a good fight. That was very boring. Haney going to lose is Ethan. Okay. All right, Ethan. That'd be crazy, man. Should I put money on the under? I put money on the under in the co-main. Ramirez is a plus 700 underdog. He just lost a decision to Arnold Barboza Jr. Devin Haney's another one. When was the last time this dude finished someone? You had the controversial Ryan Garcia fight. By the way, Michael Buffer is the announcer, and he's not just doing the main event. He's done the top 3. Usually they just roll, they wheel him out, they hologram him in as a main event announcer. No, they're doing the top 3 fights on this card. There's Devin Haney's dad. But Devin Haney, 31, he's unblemished because of the Osterane. Last time he finished someone was 2019, a retirement in the 4th round. Every single fight a decision. Oh, my God. Now we go on the other end, Jose Ramirez. Like, technically, both of these guys are coming off of losses. You go down this guy's resume, and there's a couple of blemishes here. Josh Taylor, it was a title fight. But he does have a finish in 2023, left hook to the body in round number 11. Richard Kami was the fighter that he faced, 35-1. That's the gentleman he knocked out. Anyway, I do have another alert here. Oh, look at this. We got another... A hoodie! Skaith! Got the
merchandise! Limited edition merchandise! Got the merchandise!
Get your hoodies, baby!
Limited edition merchandise!
Got the merchandise!
Limited edition merchandise! Got the merchandise!
Hey, we're buying merch! Thank you, Skaith. Skaith Duns the Dragon. Let the chat tremble. Your jokes are ash. Your takes are dust. There we go, Skaith. Thank you. I like that logo, man. The Dragon Carnage hoodie. Got himself a black one over there. Let's go, Skaith. Thank you so much for your support. We're going to get ready for the co-main event of the evening. 300 in the chat. Everyone, hit the like button. I want to know who you're picking. Ramirez or Haney. The sky is super gloomy, and it looks really cool with the Times Square lights going. Times Square looks a lot better at night than during the day. It looks, it's like, but at night it does look really cool. Too broke for merch, but it does look cool. We got some, get yourself a tank. A tank is $19 for God's sakes. Get yourself a tank. Hats are pretty cheap, $20 for a hat. Save up the shekels. Where do you live? Gone ladder by. Where do you live? Where do you live, man? Are you in the States? Maybe I'll send you something. Just took a shit? Thank you. It's weird knowing that you've taken other things coming out of where that poop came out. Like it hits differently now. Thank you, Jamie. All right, here we go. It's weird, Did anything else come out with the shit? All right. Round 1 has begun between Ramirez and Haney. Who you got in the chat? I want you to spam it right now. Jose or Devin? Jose or Devin? I'm currently in Canada, but I'm from Boston. Oh, I got you. Okay. If you were in the States, I might have sent you some. Canada's a little expensive, but thank you from Canada. Appreciate you, man. Those tariffs are a pain in the ass right now. Thank you, Shaggy, for the nice comments. Haney had the red wrap gloves circling around the ring. He was like, whoa, that rope hit me quicker. Like, he looked back like, oh, it's right there. So Haney's just trying to feel out the entirety of the ring. Ramirez is the aggressor, pumps in with the jabs. Haney circling around. Ramirez does look pretty feisty out there. Ramirez had the orthodox stance, chasing Haney. Haney just bouncing back and forth, circling around, stopping, now going the other direction, throwing out the jab. This is a 12-rounder. Haney still circling around as Ramirez is looking to engage. like we said in the last fight, a lot of times it takes a couple of rounds to get going, When you're fighting a 12-round fight, you can't blow it early. But Ramirez is the aggressor. He's the one moving in. Haney, good footwork there, trying to slide in with the jab. Haney throws out the jab, misses with that one again. A left hand missing by Ramirez. 1:23 on the clock. Ramirez going to the body of Devin. Now, I'm pretty sure Devin wants to make a statement here on Ramirez after that Ryan Garcia debacle. And in front of the crowd of Times Square, I tell you what, man, it's got to add a little extra to this fight for these guys. This is a big deal right now. Devin trying to throw out that left, backing up. Ramirez keeping the hands up, ducking, dipping, juking, moving, throwing the jab off the gloves of Haney. Not much landing right now. His 2 jabs missing by Ramirez again. Haney's head movement, nice. 42 seconds on the clock. Devin back and forth in the corner as Ramirez is trying to move in on him. Ramirez is chasing Haney to the other side. Haney back and forth with 32 seconds on the clock. Did Haney land one flush shot? I mean, they're clinching up here. I don't think Haney's... There's a jab by Haney. That comes in up the middle. A hook missing by Ramirez. With 12 seconds now on the clock in the first round. Not much landing. A lot of movement, though, as Haney's working the entirety of the ring. Circling around some more. 2 seconds on the clock. Haney does the avoid game in round number 1. Hopefully it's 12 rounds of that. Let's Jesus. Are they, come on, man. Yeah, what's this 100 people, one gorilla type thing? I've been seeing a lot of it, but I don't know. Is it a meme or, what's going on here? I've been seeing a lot of people, debating and shit. I don't know what the origin of that is. Appreciate that, Moss. You're the fight companion GOAT. Always the thought that counts. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. If you were in the States, I probably would have sent you something for sure. But, I don't know, jump in on a Fuqua Friday. Maybe you'll win a Fuqua Friday, and then we can send you something that way. Or win a goat milk. Jump in our Pick'em League, MMA-Holes.tv. We'll be doing some more giveaways there. I'm going to be doing, here, jump in our Pick'em League. The next pay-per-view, I'm giving this away. If you want some MMA Holes swag, this is a 1-of-1 jersey, MMA Holes jersey, stitched logo. We're giving this away. Goat milk, win that week, baby. The next pay-per-view event will be giving that. It's at MMA-Holes.tv, the Goat Milk Challenge. All right. 9 years. Yo, Tom, you're the man. I appreciate you, man. I really do appreciate you, Tom. Thank you. Thank you for your support. Thank you, everyone, for jumping in each and every stream. We get a little goofy. We talk a lot of shit, but it's all in good fun, man. I appreciate the company. So Ramirez and Haney are in round number 2 of 12. And Ramirez was the aggressor in the first round, but didn't quite land much. Neither guy landed anything, really. They tangle up here. The ref separates. I want more of this, man. I want boxing in weird places, iconic places. I like that. It gets me involved. Because I got to be honest with you. This card, I might not have even watched if it wasn't in Times Square. I might have just missed it. But it feels big because it's in Times Square and it's got that extra juice to it. It's got Elmo out there in the crowd. It's crazy, man. Ramirez is going to cook this kid. Ramirez keeps walking down Haney, but he's not landing anything, really. Haney working on the jab. Ramirez trying to go low. Ramirez just keeps moving in. Haney's just circling around some more. 1:32 on the clock. Ramirez still hunting on Haney. Haney keeps backing up. Side to side goes Haney. Good footwork. Haney just trying to set up Ramirez on the back foot. Ramirez comes in with the right misses and a little bit of maybe a jump a guillotine, Ramirez. See, I see that. I'm like, you might as well just go for it. James Carter just subscribed to the channel. Thank you, James Carter. Guys and gals of the chat, I need your help. Hit the like button. We're live for UFC tomorrow. We'll be doing the UFC events. If you like UFC as well, swing by. I believe in both. You're with J Beers, Wiz. So Times Square, there's paid tickets around the ring, but apparently the outskirts, that are kind of fenced off, I guess there's standing room where you can just show up. I think if you show up now, you're not going to see shit. But I'm sure it's on one of the Jumbotrons. It would be a crime if it wasn't. I haven't seen it on the Jumbotron, but I would imagine it is. 34 seconds, now 32 seconds. Haney's in the corner, and Ramirez is walking forward. Ramirez throwing a wild left. Ramirez not going to win this fight, guys. He's just not going to. Haney's just going to lull him and outpoint him. 17 seconds. Haney comes in with the jab. And Ramirez keeps coming forward. No big shots really landing yet. The only thing that has landed is those jabs. Oh, there's a nice right hand by Haney. He came in with the 1-2. Stab into the face of Ramirez and probably winning this round. Oh, nice right hand at the buzzer for Ramirez. We go into a third round. Let's see. You got it 1-1 Vietnamese style. There wasn't really much to score in the first, but I think it's 2-zip, to be honest. Just 10 more rounds of the same shit. That is every MMA fan right now. That's what's going through the mind. I may not be saying it, but I am thinking it. Bo gives Zuckerberg autism vibes. Okay. Zuckerberg, I was watching him on Theo Von. Theo Von's insane, man. Theo Von is, it's so crazy the success, and I think it's because of the purity of him. Like, he's such a, like, it's like a 12-year-old. He's like Big. You know, he's like Tom Hanks in Big, where it's like there's a kid inside him that never grew up. He's like a giant kid, and he asks these questions that like a 12-year-old would ask. And the look on the face of the guest as Theo Von asks these questions, but it works. There's a charm to it. And he had Zuckerberg on. It might have been one of the most awkward conversations I've ever seen in my life. Let me know if you saw that podcast. I didn't watch the whole thing, but it was funny, man. I was listening. I was like, this is a crazy conversation. He's like, I know, right? Like, what's it like? What's it like to like fart and like eat a potato chip at the same time? Like, he asks like weird ass questions. Theo really blew up. He did, man. Listen. Oh, yeah, I was just going to say the distance him from Schaub. The best thing he did was separate himself from Schaub. Schaub was holding him back 100%. Everything Schaub touches is gold. It's crazy. Oh, here comes a flurry by Ramirez. And then a clinch up by Haney. Separation by the ref. Ramirez staying on him, throwing in a hook. Devin running. So Ramirez is looking for carnage, man. There's no doubt about it. But Haney's footwork and the way he's using that ring, he's like, let me have this guy chase me for a couple of rounds. Haney with the cerebral game, and Ramirez is just looking to sling. The unofficial scores has Haney up 2 rounds as well. I kind of agree with that. Ramirez is trying to close the gap here. Haney's footwork really good. Flurry by Ramirez. The way Ramirez is throwing punches, it's almost like his combinations look scared. Like he's terrified of the retaliation shot of Haney. So it kind of looks like this weird cluster of nonsense. It doesn't look very effective. If it keeps going like this, Haney's just going to pitter-patter him easy for 12 rounds. But who knows, man? All it takes is one shot. Haney throwing out that jab. Good head movement there by Ramirez. 1:04 on the clock in round number 3. Very early in the co-main event. Old Theo Von on Joey Diaz. Joey Diaz has slowed down a little bit too. Have you noticed that? Mas actually likes it. I don't know. Theo Von's comedy is terrible. Like his stand-up is horrific. It's not good. But I will say, as him as a podcaster, it's hysterical because it's like, are you actually like? Are you thinking this shit? Or are you trying to be funny? Like are these thoughts? I think these thoughts are actually really in his head. The hoodie looks awesome. Hell yeah, man! Thank you, Tom. Yeah, that hoodie, man. I like that design. Those Carnage Dragon designs is like my favorite. Jessie has herself one of the hoodies, and it's really nice. I got to get myself one. Theo told Zuckerberg that he looks like the guy that learned how to beat the guy. Learned how to be a guy on YouTube. Yeah, Theo's crazy, man. But there's a purity to him that makes him on the spectrum. That's a good way of putting it. Yeah, Theo's definitely on the spectrum. There's no doubt about it. All right, that round's over. That round was putting me on the spectrum there. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of this, guys. It's going to be a lot of Devin dancing. Devin, I mean, the decision in this fight was like a minus almost 400 for this thing to go to distance. So this is destined for a decision. There's no doubt about it. Now, I want the main event to go decision, not from a fan's perspective, from a betting perspective. I don't know, Jess. It's not looking good because we're in the co-main event. So it's not looking good. I'm a little bummed about that, but please take pictures and vids. Yeah, I'm not happy about that. With Theo's stand-up worse than Brendan's. Oh, my God. I got to be honest with you. I think it's equal because Brendan's is so bad that I laughed. Like, I'm like, I can't even believe Brendan's saying this. And I actually laughed about how ridiculous Brendan's stand-up is. Theo's, I didn't laugh once. I didn't laugh once when I saw his Netflix special or whatever the hell it was. I was like, damn, I don't find any of this funny. But I can't relate, I guess. I don't know. I guess we just think differently. Different upbringings. I felt embarrassed for him. Who, Brendan? Brendan was, it was that Gringo Poppy was, I was listening in the gym and I was laughing. I was like, is he really fucking saying this? Like, I was laughing for all the wrong reasons. We did a whole breakdown of his stand-up. It's crazy. That's on this channel. So we got 2:25 on the clock, fourth round. And I want to see a little more Ramirez. Let's see. I would like you to connect. Give me something to talk about here. Haney is just doing the Haney game. He's just using that entire ring. Pops in with the jab, ducks underneath the flurry. They tangle up again. Excuse me. Ramirez and Haney split up by the ref. 2:03 on the clock in round number 4. Jones is ducking Big Ank and Paul Craig. Uh-oh. Technical difficulties. What the? Hold on a second. I just lost my live. $476 and I just lost the feed? We good. I think. Yeah, we're good. Oh, shit. I went into the future here. All right. 121. All right. We're right there. Haney puts in a left off the side of the face of Ramirez. Ramirez just keeps moving forward. Haney 1-2. Oh, nice shot up the middle by Haney. And then just starts circling around, making him chase him. Stick it, move, Devin. Devin backing up as Ramirez. Oh, walloping shots by Haney again. The right and left hand landing on Ramirez. Haney doing what he wants out there. Oh, a beautiful right up the middle by Devin Haney. Best shot of the fight. They clinch up right after that. And Ramirez gets right back in front of him. That was a good right. I don't know. I guess Haney just doesn't have the fucking crack in those hands. The power, you know? He loves those decisions. But that was a nice shot by Haney. You rather watch clam fights? Guys, I once giving a serious religious speech. Okay. What do you think about MMA Guru saying Ian Gary is a boring fighter? Here's the problem with MMA Guru and Ian Gary. He's made 1 million uploads about the dude. I think he jerks off to Ian Gary. I got to be honest with you. He's got like this obsession with Ian and the whole wag thing and the cuck thing and this and that. And Ian keeps winning and keeps flexing on Guru. So Guru's got to change it up a little bit. He's got to change it up, you know? Got to switch things up. He's got to switch it up. Start complimenting Ian and maybe Ian will start losing. You know? When it doesn't work, you got to switch things up. Ian Gary is odd. I will agree with that. I don't disagree with that one. I think a lot of MMA fighters are odd, to be honest with you. Nice guys, nice gals, but they're all fucking off because they're in a cage in their underwear beating the shit out of each other. That's not normal, guys. It's not normal. You know, think about it. But I respect the hell out of them. It's just not normal. Guru will mog you a little, bro. I don't even know what mog means. I hear it, don't know what it means. So, joke's on you, bro. I have zero idea what mog means, nor do I want to know what mog means. Mog is, that's for children. That's a children's word. I'm an adult. I don't say mog. So I don't even know what that means. Round 5. Ramirez chasing around Haney some more. 17 punches for Haney landed, 12 for Ramirez. Total punches thrown, 82 for Ramirez, 12 landing, 72 for Haney, 17 landing. Lots of swinging and missing by both guys. Well, I don't know if it's going to be like the last fight. I see their live chat over there on my DAZN site. And people are saying boring, 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 boring. A lot of borings in the chat there. It's Devin Haney running back and forth, and Ramirez chasing him around. Now, Haney did land some good shots in that last round, and I believe Haney's winning this. I don't think Ramirez won one round yet. But Haney is, he likes to. They should make the ring smaller, to be honest. They should make it like the ring like 5 feet by 5 feet, so they have no choice with the fight. Vanderlei Silva was much weirder than these young pussies. Vanderlei, well, he had severe CTE. The Guru did expose Jones for being an absolute fruit basket. Yeah, but I actually spoke to Jones multiple times. I had him on the program. And never got the hint that he's gay. But I do know he likes to beat his wife up, though. I think he should be worried about that over than the fact of fake gay rumors. Maybe you should focus on the truth. The fact that he's actually slapped the shit out of his wife, or fiance, whatever you call her. Like I think you should focus on the real story, not the fact that he's like fake gay, because that's not even true. 40 seconds on the clock. I actually know people that are close friends with Jones. I promise you he's not gay. You weirdos. Spreading fake rumors is ridiculous. More jabs coming out by Ramirez. But it's not like nothing's landing, man. It's just Haney bouncing back and forth. 14 seconds on the clock. Listen, respect the footwork, but goddamn, bro. I mean, I'm sure people pay big bucks for this stuff. I would like to see a fight, bro. Haney looks like shit. Even though he's winning this fight, like this is a dog shit. All right, we're 5 rounds in the books. It's Haney running. Running. Got to give Devin this round. I think Devin won every round, to be honest. Yeah, I know firsthand. I literally know someone that's like super close friends with him. I promise you he's not gay. I know multiple people that have literally hung out with him multiple times. I know like good, legit friends of him. He's been on our show 2 times, even though we chased him off. That's a story for another time, but still. I got a friend of the show that's literally like one of his right-hand men. I'm watching BKFC also. Jealous. He knocked out KJ Noon in the strangest way. You talking about a felony? What a piece of trash this Devin is. I'm not a fan of Devin. Yeah, I don't like his style of fighting. There's nothing I like about the guy. John cheats on his girl constantly. I mean, that might be more accurate. The man who swept your Pistons is there watching live. The man who swept my Pistons? They weren't swept. What are you talking about? You guys hear Francis Ngannou's new song, I Killed a Girl, and I Liked. It's a great song. It's one of the best. That's one of Francis's best song accomplishments. So we're in the halfway point over here, the 6th of 12, and Ramirez has a little sense of urgency. Cracking to the body with the left. Devin going back to the other side of the ropes, circling around. Ramirez trying to cut him off. Ramirez waving around the left hand. Orthodox trying to move in. Haney backing up. Right hand zing back, and there's a good combo by Haney, and goes to move. When Haney lands, he moves immediately after. And keeps moving around, trotting around. Ramirez trying to cut him off, throwing out the left hand. 2 minutes on the clock. Ramirez trying to cut him off some more. Haney circling. Ramirez keeping those hands up. Devin puts one off the gloves. We still got a lot of fight left, so who knows? Maybe this shit will pick up. It could. We got the Hearns. Now, this is a real boxing fan right here.
Mexican need to cut the ring and aim at the elbows. Hand. Hess eventually going to catch him. Haney having Ryan flashbacks. Those beaners can punt. He's erratic.
Thank you. Those beaners can punch. Thank you, Hearns. The Hearns, baby. Drop the Hearns in the chat. Appreciate the $2 donation. Yeah, Hearns, what do you think of these fights so far? Have you been watching? Like I said, it's early. Like, this shit could turn into a fire fight. But right now, Haney is just, honestly, he's cruising, I feel. This doesn't even feel close, but it's not much happening. Oh, there's a good combo up the middle by Haney. That's on the face of Ramirez. Ramirez gave him a little smirk as he keeps the gloves up, moves in, throws out the left. 53 seconds left in round number 6. I'm kind of curious if Fake Me has 2 accounts going like beers. 35 seconds on the clock. Haney goes to the body. Threatens. Circles. Stops. Hops back and forth. Throws a hook. Misses. Haney keeps moving. Ramirez trying to cut him off. He can't. Haney is just trotting around, and anytime he does get cut off, he just bounces back the other way. A right hand does slide in by Ramirez. Pops out the mouthpiece. Haney puts it back in. Good head movement by Haney. Haney stuck against the ropes. A flurry coming in by Ramirez. Ramirez trying to keep him in the corner. Haney looking to move. A hook in the clinch. Keep going, Ramirez. He's got to tangle him up and beat him in the clinch because this dude's got to run, and he runs to the end of the 4th round. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I still don't know if I could even give that to Ramirez, to be honest. 6 in the books. How you guys scoring it? I mean, maybe give 1 round to Ramirez, and that's being kind. Francis got involved in an accident, killed that girl. Yes. Yeah, it's crazy, right? Could you imagine? Like, that's nuts, man. Haney runs all day. I don't know. Yeah, I don't get, like, how he has fans. I don't get it. Like, how is that fun to watch? Now, Floyd ran a lot, too, but at least he made it interesting. Their scorecard, 60 to 55. First round, 10-10. What? 10-10? The fuck kind of score is that? First round, 10. Nothing happened. Is that why? Nothing happened that round? They went 10-10 on that? I mean, it's a lopsided mess so far. Just like the last fight, to be honest with you. Yeah, it's terrible for the girl, man. I mean, it's horrific. And could you imagine what Francis, he had to drive the girl to the hospital, and I didn't cover it because it kind of hit home a little bit, so I was just like, yeah, I'm going to skip that. It's a fucked up story. I don't like that shit.
Wonderful.
Hearns, thank you for the deuce.
Tail looked great. Haney has the talent, but he's too erratic, and Ryan will co-rolly through Brawler before the 5th round.
Think so, huh? Okay. I got the distance on that just because of my bookie. Fingers crossed. I feel good, though. You give me that plus money. Hearns, you still got a chance to get in on that. Drop them plus money on the distance in the main event. Thank me later. Did anyone buy this pay-per-view here but Moss? I paid $4.76, so you don't have to buy it. Oh, there's a scramble in the feed. Whoa, that was weird, man. Did anyone else see that? There was like a scramble there. The clock and names were still on there, and it was just like fuzziness. Oh, a nice body shot by Haney, then clinches up right afterwards. We're in the 7th round with 140. We're now 139 on the clock. My clock is a little bit off. If you want to sync it up with me, I'll show you exactly where it's at. Hold on. Yeah, we're going to sync it up all together at 127. Ready? Set? Boom. Now I'm on point. I can't bet on my bookie. I'm from Texas. VPN. VPNs will solve a lot of problems. There are a bunch of VPNs out there, and it will change your life. And then you don't have to worry about any of that stuff. And it's legal. It's not illegal, really. I mean, right? VPN, it's a big deal. Boxing is fake unless a Paul brother is involved. All right, 55 seconds on the clock, 7th round, and Ramirez is still hunting as Haney is just with the game plan, just circling, then goes the other way, circles again, throws a hook, misses. Ramirez kind of looks like Carlos Condit a little bit. Not here. Here's like Way different. But I don't know. For some reason on TV, I see Carlos Condit. Ramirez just keeps trying to cut off Haney, but Haney's too quick, throwing out that jab. Hook missing over the top. Nice left hook by Haney. Good shot there. And you could tell the way Ramirez was moving after that shot, he got stung. 25 seconds on the clock. Haney throws out the jab. This might be Haney's easiest fight ever. Haney zaps back with the return fire right. It just doesn't feel competitive at all, to be honest. Ramirez is just trying to catch him. Haney comes in with a good flurry. Again, a three-piecer. Ramirez gives him a nod, and that's the end of the round. Actually, Haney finished pretty strong there in that round. A nice shot of a dark sky in Times Square, New York. The drone is flying. The streets are filled. It's pretty cool looking. I like it. I tell you what, that's one thing, man. You gotta, any New Yorkers in the chat, you gotta be proud, man. Like, that city's pretty impressive, man. I had a VPN sponsor. I had Express. And I could go back to it. If you guys want me to get the VPN sponsor again, we can do that. I think a lot of us would use it, right? Yeah, VPNs will change everything, guys. BK is live. BKFC is live on YouTube, so it's probably the prelims, right? Unless it's just like a low-key card. New York thumbs down. Listen, I fled New York, but listen, I'll always have respect for the look of the skyline, the grandiose feel of Manhattan and Times Square. It's an impressive place. The THC sponsor, we are waiting for their signature. That's what we're waiting for. They have their lawyers looking at it right now. Once it's in, I will put it your direction. I can't wait, man. I did see that about Canada. I feel for you guys, man. I mean, I feel for you guys. I'll never forgive New York for what they did to our great president. Okay, that's a conversation for another time. We are in round number 8. Let's get the clock right. How about that? Shit, man. Destined for a decision. 150 will sync it up there. I wish I could hear the post-fight interview. From Queens. Middle Village, and then I moved to Howard Beach. And then we came to Arizona. There's a flurry there by Ramirez, landing on the face of Haney. Devin Haney standing in front of Ramirez, pops him with a left. Haney's not moving now. Like, he's kind of staying put. Ramirez has a chance here to get something going. But Haney's standing in the pocket. Let's see, does Ramirez pull the trigger? Ramirez super reluctant, and Haney hits him with a hook. Damn. Haney's not running, bro. Ramirez is... Now Haney's trotting back and forth a little bit. Throws out the 1-1-2. Yeah, Ramirez looks like trash, man. Haney moving around again. I mean, so yeah, all of Haney's running and Ramirez chasing him around. Might have took the wind out of the sails. And when Ramirez had a chance to kind of let it go, he didn't. Honestly, I feel like this is so lopsided, this fight. It's incredible, man. Like, it's super lopsided, not surprised. Haney throws out the left a couple of times. Does anyone feel that this is competitive? Like, this is like the last fight. Yeah, Haney's letting the hands go now. Haney up the middle, zaps him with a left, pops the head back of Ramirez. Ramirez comes over the top with the right, misses. 14 seconds on the clock. Time's a ticking, man. We're in the 8th round of 12.
Wonderful.
This is not competitive.
March 17, 1990, Meldrick Taylor was winning 11 rounds versus Chavez in the 12. Chavez got a Seuss knockout win, but after the fight Taylor had broken ribs, punctured lungs. He was never the same Taylor.
Interesting. Thank you. Boxing history from the Hearns. Thank you so much. Well, we're not going to be seeing that in this fight. Haney's just going to cruise a decision. Turkey in the front row, pumping his fist. Got the popcorn there. What was that, a tissue box? What is that? It's got some Starbucks. God, how do I get turkey money? I want to be like Turkey a la Shiki. I want to be like some sort of prince or something. That's cool. That's pretty badass. Do whatever the hell you want. Wherever you want it. All right, guys, listen. I'm missing my daughter's pictures, her dance class pictures right now. So I ask you kindly to hit the like button, please, because I'm a little depressed. I'm not going to lie. I'm a little bit depressed right now. So you could cheer me up right now by hitting that like button if you haven't done so. Hit the like button because I'm missing out, man. Who's even winning? Haney looks terrible. Haney looks terrible? I mean, listen, it's not exciting, but Haney's clearly running away with this. What are you talking about? LGBTQ ruined my city. Okay. Rainbows and dildos. Last time I was in Boston, I didn't notice any rainbows and dildos. Yeah, Jesse's screaming at the kids right now. Anyway, we're in round number 9 of 12. I really would like to see something happen, though, to be honest. You know, like, cut the sparring match nonsense. Can we see a fight? Like, I want to see these guys in the pocket letting them go. There's a blitz there by Ramirez, and then Haney hugs up. Haney will probably take this round off. Skaith coming in with a biggie. Skaith, how you doing, Skaith? How nice is Skaith over here? Gifted memberships. He gave 5 to the community. Big Skaith, you are the man, Skaith. Thank you. GG. GG to you. Even though we're not on Gummy Gang, GG to you. Good game. Ramirez just misses with that right hand. As Haney threw out the jab. Haney backs up to the ropes, chops back and forth. Ramirez trying to cut him off. Oh, nice left up the middle by Haney. Sliding off the right side of the head of Ramirez. Ramirez keeps coming forward. 1:15 on the clock in round 9 of 12. I need advice. I'm a 50-year-old single man and identify as a lesbian. How do I tell my family about this? I don't think your family would mind. You know, we live in a time where lesbians flourish. And a man that identifies as a lesbian, I think, will be very accepted. I think your family will take it well. Say, I identify, you tell them this. You say, I identify as a clam that likes other clams. And just let me know what they say. 31 seconds on the clock. Haney bouncing around some more, throwing out the jab. God, this is terrible. This is not fighting, guys. This is just not a fight. Just like the last one. This is not a fight, man. Devin Haney, Garcia, bro. Like, this is so stupid. This is a massive waste of time. How is this a sport? Like, this is crazy. You can give me the most boring MMA fight in the world, and there's nothing that could be more boring than this. So round number 9 is over. Haney's just going to cruise to this decision. It's not even like there's nothing happening. This is literally a paycheck. Collect a bag of money, move on. Round number 10, double digits. It's like, bro, man, what the fuck? Can we have something here? It's honestly crazy to see how far you've come. I remember when you and Jesse only had a couple thousand subs, and I would come across watching because I have it. Wait, hold on, I lost you. Because I didn't have a way. Anytime, Retro LeBron. Anytime, man. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Does anyone finding this entertaining in any way? This card, like, what the fuck, man? Were there any knockouts in the undercard? This is crazy, man. Straight up madness. Like, nothing is happening.
Hurts.
You hear that jam?
Oh my
God.
I attended Crawford versus Madrimov in Los Angeles. That day Turkey was bashing Canelo because he didn't want to meet. All of a sudden he offered Canelo $400 million for 4 fights. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Money changes everything.
I tell you, man. Everyone has a number, right? Everyone, no matter how rich you are, there's always a number, right? Thank you, Hearns. Appreciate that. It's good to see Canelo tangled up with Turkey, though, man. It can't hurt, right? You're the man, Hearns. Thank you. Sadly enough, I expected only a slightly better fight. Next, slightly. Yeah, well, we all knew this was going to distance. Even the MyBookie as well. They were saying, you know, this thing was destined for a decision. But gosh, I mean, this is not even competitive. Like, there is no drama in this fight at all. Haney is doing whatever the fuck he wants. He's just bouncing around. Ramirez hasn't really there hasn't been an oh shit Ramirez moment at all. The scores are 89-82 unofficial. Jesus Christ. They have Haney sweeping the entire card. The fourth judge. I mean, this is just it's idiotic. Why is Haney undefeated? I seen him lose. Someone answer that. Don't follow boxing much. He lost to Ryan Garcia, but he got nailed for the Osterane. So they removed the one off his record. And then they have this. Honestly, this is all smoke and mirrors right now. You know, even though I did put money on the underdog in the main event, just for fun, this is destined to set up another Haney Garcia fight, I would imagine. A lot of money grabs going on. Haney does put it right up the middle. 47 seconds left in round number 2. Thank you, Christopher Wolf. Christopher Wolf. There was a Christopher Wolf YouTube channel, I think. Is that the name? Boy, Haney sucks. He's tough. He's a tough watch. I've never said, wow, that Haney fight was good, other than when Ryan Garcia beat him up. 25 seconds on the clock. By the way, didn't he fight Garcia a bunch of times too? Like back in the day? 20 seconds, 18 seconds, 17 seconds. Ramirez is trying to go guns blazing here late. Haney's running around. Haney goes to the corner. Garcia misses. Yeah, Garcia's unloading here, trying to get something, but nothing's landing. Haney throws out the jab, backs up, feints. Yeah, it's just anything that Garcia was trying to, Ramirez is trying to throw in that round. Nothing really stuck, and we're going to number 11. Amateurs, right? That's when they fought. Roberto Duran is in the crowd. God, lace him up. Put Roberto Duran now would be more exciting than this. This is nonsense that I'm watching. I know I said Garcia by accident. I time warped into the main event. Man, Clarissa Shields, is she transitioning? What's happening to Clarissa? What's going on? I didn't know she was transitioning. She might as well fight Cyborg now, right? Okay, 11. Round 11 about to kick off here. But I will say, like, it looks cool, man. It really does. The whole Times Square setup, and I do like that. No complaints there. How about the chat? 87% going Ryan Garcia. Wow, that's lopsided. This fight is terrible, but the next fight will be exciting because they both want to KO each other. I hope so, man. Hope so. I don't know, man. So Teofimo has the boxing skills to not make Haney run. Meanwhile, he was running in the last fight. Yeah, it looks, if we had, dude, why can't we need a UFC fight out here like this. That'd be sick. A cage out in the middle of Times Square, or put in ropes. I don't care. That'd be sick, man. I'd be all over that. It just so happens, or just put better boxing fights together. Clarissa Shields versus Cyborg in boxing. I want to see it, right? That'd be cool. Cyborg's got doesn't she have a boxing match coming up? Clarissa's the GOAT. Yeah, but, you know, she's kind of, I don't know. Has she been tested? She looks like, I don't know if she's female. I'm not quite sure. I can't tell. We're going to have to do a cup check. 1:30 on the clock, round number 11. Garcia's going headhunt and missed on all of them. 4 shots coming in, hooking in and missing. Good head movement by Haney. Haney fires back with the lefts. A UFC fight here would be insane. Yeah, it would be cool, man, right? You put together a monster, like, UFC card. The problem is, though, like, it's just so open, right? And Dana White likes those more intimate, like, arena-type cards. You're not getting that with this. This is grandioso and big and grand, and you have all this people spread out. But it would be cool to watch. I would like to see it. 48 seconds on the clock. Haney Ramirez. And Devin Haney's on cruising control unless something crazy happens here, but I don't see it. It seems like an impossibility for Ramirez to win this fight. I would legit be, like, jaw-dropping. Like, it just seems completely impossible. Haney's just running around, and Ramirez is just following him. Yeah, he's just trotting back and forth, bro. Like, shoot for a takedown or something. Ben Rothwell's next opponent is potentially Mark Hunt. He said he didn't think he deserved it. Like, he would take it. But I guess if there's nothing really available, they might just do it. They might run it back. Hey, kiddo. Oh, look at the princess over here. Look at Ellie. Wow. You look so pretty. Look how cute you look. Wow. She's going to look adorable. You're going to look so cute in your pictures.
And I'm doing head surgery.
You're going to have head surgery?
No, pictures.
Oh, pictures. Oh, okay. That's better than head surgery. You excited?
Yeah, I'm so excited.
I'm excited for you. So you don't think you'll be done? No, I'm stuck. I can't wait to see these pictures. You look so pretty. Oh, look who it is. Oh, look at you guys. Want to say hi?
Yeah.
Say hi. Say hi. Say hello. What's that? Why did it go to the wrong side?
Yeah.
What do you mean the wrong side?
No, that thing.
That thing?
Yeah. It's going over there, and it did not. It's going to the wrong side.
It's going to the wrong side. I'll fix that when you're gone, okay? All right, guys. Listen, we got the last round here, and then I got a whole nother fight to react to, okay? But I want you to tell me all about it when you come back, okay?
Okay, but it's good.
You gotta be careful?
Yeah, I will.
Okay.
Because I think it's called a fight, Dad, but I don't know if it is.
You gonna call the rest of the fight? Devin Haney's gonna win. It's 2-17, and he's just gonna run to a victory. I'm not. You want to play Astrobot? Oh yeah, this is for the PlayStation. Yeah, that's Astrobot. Maybe later. You know. Yeah. All right, guys. Well, listen, we got to finish this up. Have fun, okay?
Ready? Say goodbye.
Go look pretty. You want to say goodbye? Say goodbye.
Bye.
Say bye.
Bye.
There they are. Oh. Happy birthday. Have fun. Bye. All right. Love you too. Okay. Be careful. Hey, guess what? Haney's still running. That was more exciting than the fights. Yeah, at least 4. It's crazy, right? All right, so 1:17 on the clock, and yeah, Haney's just landed enough shots to kind of run around and dance his way to victory here. We are destined for the decision. What a lucky man I am. I know, I do. I feel very, very lucky. There's no doubt about it. I think about that every day. Haney whips him with the jab, circles around some more. Gosh, That was a terrible fight. I mean, I guess if you bet a lot of money on Haney, right? Overpower the lopsidedness of the odds, then you're probably feeling pretty good, right? Drop a couple grand on Haney. Oh, God. Jesus. Okay, so we got 30 seconds left. Haney's still running around. I mean, if I was Ramirez, I would try to grab a chair, maybe a folding chair, and just smash him over the head to stop him from running. 4 years already. Congrats, Moss. Wonderful, wonderful. Thank you.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Haney's still running around. 14 seconds left. Haney whips out the jab again. Ramirez trying to cut him off. And there's another jab that pops in by Haney. Thank God for the main event. And it is officially over. Like a mutual hug over here. The fight is done. And ay, this is nonsense. Did anyone like that fight? Throw cocaine in Haney's eyes? Yeah, I'd be for that. Right in his eyes. Like, that's crazy, man. Like, that felt such like a layup for Devin Haney. Oh, my God. 32-0. I just don't get it, man. I don't get it, man. Was there a belt on the line for that? That was bad. The last fight was terrible. That was terrible. Let me look at this thing. So far, all decisions. Let's try to sweep it up. Let's make this whole card decisions of garbage. Lopsided decisions. All right, bro, stop spamming. Boxing is harder than MMA. Harder to watch, I agree. Gosh, such a shame because it's such a cool thing that they're doing here. Jesus. Holy fuck, that was awful. Haney won, yeah, easily. Like, I didn't see one round where I thought Ramirez won. I didn't see one round there. Anyone in the chat think Ramirez won a round? I mean, maybe you give him a pity round? I don't know. Could you imagine paying $476 for this? Basketball is harder than MMA. I mean, cardio-wise. Do you think we're going to see a KO next? No. I bet on the distance. Man, what's the parlay for all 4 fights going the distance? That's what we should have done. We should have dropped. Why didn't we do that? All 4 fights going the distance. That would have been great. We would have cashed nicely on that. I used to get punched in the face, and it was difficult for me to control my adrenaline. Absolutely trash card. There's no title belts on the line, so no one is going to go all out, says Raymond Torres. Yeah, so I'm looking now. There was a title fight in the last one. They didn't go all out. There was a title on the line. I'm expecting more from Raleigh and Garcia. I'm expecting more here, so fingers crossed. Here we go. 279 thrown. 40 punches landed for Ramirez. And I got to be honest with you, Haney not much better because at least Teofimo landed more. Like Haney, I think, just landed 70. That fight was bad, man. That was beyond bad. That was atrocious. Oh, my God. Haney excited. I mean, Haney probably got a nice bag of money right there for that. So credit to him for getting paid. He doesn't have a scratch on his face. I mean, 40 landed through 12 rounds? Dude, that's crazy. Devin Haney getting his hand raised. Oh, my God. Unanimous decision. 32-0, 15 knockouts. Please, can I get that decision win? Now, listen, I got a bet on the underdog in Rolando Romero. I don't think he's going to win. Actually, I'm pretty confident he's not going to win this fight. But I do want to hit going the distance. If this fight goes the distance in the main event, we get paid. So, very rare occasion, I want a fight to actually go the distance. 40 punches in a 12-round fight is absolutely pathetic. I agree. But, when you're chasing a guy for 12 straight rounds, you're barely going to connect. I mean, this dude was running. Thank you, Tim Azu. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. That's some Francis-type numbers. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Dismiss the poll. Listen, Rolando might come back. He might come back in the poll. It's only 88 to 12%. It's pretty close. I'm part of that 12%, guys. Let's get the upset. Let's run that upset, baby. Come on, Hearns. How you doing, buddy?
Wonderful, wonderful.
Thank you, Hearns.
Most Rolly getting knocked out early. I'll be surprised if they go past 5.
Don't jinx it, Hearns. Throw the money on the distance. Thank me later. I'm telling you, man. Throw it on the distance. Thank me later. We got to stay optimistic. Thank you, man. All right, I'm going to leave this poll over here. I'm going to take a quick tinkle. When I come back, we're going to do the main event of the evening. We're going to do the main event of the evening. You guys ready? Actually, let me do something here for you guys. Check this out. Watch this. Watch this. Check this out. Ready for this?
If your wife looks at him too long, she'll wanna be his baby mama. Clam to clam, dick to dick. His name is Mystic.
Hit the like.
Mystic Most. Wonderful, wonderful.
We'll be right back.
Mystic. 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 Perfect predictions. Always right, meta intimidated. That his hair is so tight. Perfect beard. Beautiful wife, he's all about that. MMA-Holes life. He is Mystic. Mystic. Now hit that like. Mystic Moss is about to call some fights, asking crazy questions to champion fighters, eating edibles and pulling all night. Started the genre, started up some drama. If your wife looks at him too long, she'll wanna be his baby mama. Clam to clam, dick to dick. His name is Mystic. Mystic.
Let's see the Mosses in the chat.
Predictions. Always right, meta intimidated. That his hair is so tight. Perfect beard. Beautiful wife, he's all about that. MMA-Holes life. He is dick Mystic. Now stop what you're doing and hit that like. Mystic Moss is about to call some fights, asking crazy questions to champion fighters, eating edibles and pulling all-nighters. Started a genre, started up some drama. If your wife looks at him too long, she'll wanna
We're gonna hit the bet, baby.
Clam to clam, dick to dick. His name is Mystic.
You ready? We're gonna hit the bet.
Mystic.
We're gonna hit the bet. I want everyone to go on over to my bookie. Use code MMA-HOLES. Put money on Rolando Romero. Probably not gonna hit. But if he does win, you get paid. If the fight goes the distance, you're gonna get paid if you play Go the Distance. Go to mybookie.ag. Use code MMA-HOLES if you want to tail the Mystical Moss. I need either a decision or an upset. Now, I want Ryan Garcia to win, but I couldn't care less. We're trying to make some money over here, okay? If you want to tail it, go for it. Good luck. Best of luck. We're going to get ready for the main event of the evening. Thank you for stopping by our stream, Boxing Fight Buddies. We are 20 subscribers away from 102,700 subscribers. If you're not subscribed to the channel, subscribe, baby. We'll be live tomorrow for the UFC event as well. They're showing the Times Square promo. Garcia Haney. They had a very good promo. Very, very solid promo. The look of this card is a lot of fun. The problem with this card is the fights suck. They do. The fights are not very good. But hopefully the main event ends with fireworks. Or at least it's a win-win, right? If the fight's really good but we don't hit our bets, at least the fight's good. If the fight sucks, it goes the distance, we hit our bet. We win in every way. If we follow the Mystic. If you win this one, you might want to purchase a lotto ticket. Come on, G-Force. You know I'm going to hit it. You know I'm going to hit it. Listen, I would love to see Raleigh just knock out Ryan Garcia. That'd be fun. I'll cash in on that. You think Raleigh can knock him out? No disrespect, Ryan Garcia, I actually kind of like. I don't hate him. But Rolando Romero, I mean, look at this guy. Unanimous decision, Manuel James? What the?
Who the fuck is that guy?
I don't know. He got knocked out by Isaac Cruz, but then before that, knocked out Ishmael Barroso.
Who the fuck is that guy?
I don't know, but I tell you what, Gervonta Davis put him down in the 6th round. Knocked out Anthony Yuggett.
Who the fuck is that guy?
He knocked out Avery Sparrow.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Went the distance with Jackson Martinez.
Who the fuck is that guy?
But then look at all these knockouts against these cans over here. I don't know. Let's have a little fun. Why are they promoting Haney Garcia? Because the fix is in. Haney and Garcia will fight again. But it is a little weird, right? They have Haney and Garcia in the ring facing off. It's really weird. The whole promotion of this thing is quite bizarre, right? I do like the fact that Devin Haney and Garcia are on this card, but I would have rather them just fighting each other, to be honest. This is just a setup to, I guess, another fight between the two, I guess. So if Rolando knows what's right, what he's supposed to do, if he follows orders, he will just lose this fight. Garcia is hilarious. I want to see him win and troll the fuck out of Haney. I got to be honest with you, as a fan, I'd rather see Garcia win too, yes. I'm kind of with you on that. The promo is sick. Yeah, the promo is phenomenal. It's the reason why I'm here. I like the promo a lot. It's just weird, right? They're promoting two guys that aren't even fighting each other. Raleigh is really, really awkward. Yeah, he's kind of like kind of comical, right? He's kind of silly with his trash talk and stuff like that. So Garcia, 26. Raleigh is 29 years of age, 5'9". Height for Garcia, 5'8" for Romero. Romero, 146 Garcia. Garcia's got the 70-inch reach, 68-inch reach for Rolando Romero. So Romero, the smaller of the two. Will that be a problem? We'll find out. 102,690 is the subscribers of the MMA-Holes. Thank you guys for subscribing to the channel. We might make history tonight. 10 more, now 11 more subscribers. And we make history on the MMA-Holes. So make sure you subscribe to the channel. Did they say funny stuff in the table talk? I saw a little bit of it, and it was kind of like they were weirdly flirting with each other. Did you guys get that vibe? These two were, I thought they were going to bang. They were kind of flirty. That was strange. Didn't expect that. A lot of sexual tension at the table. MMA-Holes in the crowd. They're both showing up in their fancy cars like the last fight. Could you imagine, like, they're showing Romero right now in this fancy car, and like with all the fans on the streets of Manhattan, and he's driving through the traffic looking around with the camera on him and a bright light blasting on him. Like, his heart's got to be thumping out of his chest. Rolando Romero. This is crazy, man. What a spectacle. You going to stream the fight? Yeah, the entire thing. I'm going to broadcast it off my forehead. Is Garcia's coming in the Batmobile? What the? Ryan Garcia? I don't see him. I see the Batmobile. The Batmobile's there. Come on. What a sight. Ryan Garcia is still at the hotel. And he's hopping into the Batmobile. This is so stupid. Oh, my God. Ryan Garcia is in the Batmobile. Please go the distance. Please. Please, let me cash. Hoping it will be a good fight. Me too, man. I hope it's a good fight as well. So Ryan Garcia chooses the Batmobile. Have we ever seen a Batmobile walk out in combat sports? The answer is no. And this is not just the Batmobile. This looks like this might be like the Michael Keaton Batmobile. Garcia out of the vintage. What kind of car is that? Is that like a, what is that? It's a hopping car, whatever that is. It's lifted. I don't know what exactly that is. I'm being a car casual right now. What kind of car is that? I'm your eyes. I'll tell you what's happening. Jerry the King Lawler. I like it. Raleigh gonna roll over him. Hey, listen, for my bets, I hope that happens. If Garcia wins and knocks him out violently, as a fan, I'll be happy. If Raleigh wins in any sort of way, as a bettor, I'll be happy. If it goes the distance, I'll be happy as a bettor as well. Every outcome to this fight will result in me being happy because of my MyBookie bets.
He is Mystic Moss.
New segment on the show. You know what I'm saying? You got to be strategic in these boxing events. You got to make sure you got monies in directions where you don't want the outcome to happen that way. All right, here comes Rolando Romero. He is walking out of his car. What kind of car is that? Amazing plays. We got this, guys. Anyway, we're delighted. Even if the fight sucks, fine. Just let it go to the distance. I'll be happy. I'm fine with the fight sucking. I just read about Ngannou accidentally murdering. Oh, you just read about that? Yeah, it's fucked. Is Haney cooked or what? Haney is... I'll probably never watch another Haney fight unless he's fighting Ryan Garcia again. Raleigh looks constipated. When's the fight getting started? In a couple of minutes. They're showing Raleigh walking to the ring, and the Batmobile is going down the streets of Manhattan. That's the Michael Keaton one, right? Yeah, we spoke about it earlier. Messed up. A couple days ago, actually. Eddie Hearn's in the ring as well. So was this co-promoted with Hearn and Oscar De La Hoya? Is that what's going on here? He looks petrified. Rolando does look like he's lost already. I will admit that. And here comes the Batmobile. Might be one of the greatest walkouts in combat sports history. And the man that's in the Batmobile, Bruce Wayne, is Ryan Garcia. Ryan Garcia, the fans are chasing him down the street in the Batmobile. This is crazy. Yeah, this is so... Dude, this is fucking nuts. There's a police escort on foot. The Batmobile is going down the streets of Manhattan, passing the Hell's Kitchen, Alicia Keys musical, whatever the hell. Dude, this is nuts. They couldn't even get a steady cam to show this. Like, what kind of production is this? It's just complete pandemonium in Manhattan. This town needs an enema. Theatrics out of fucking control. Yeah. I love it, man. This is all because of Turkey, guys. This is because of Turkey. Turkey is the greatest thing that ever happened in combat sports. He is making what is a dying thing, boxing, become exciting again. Let's be honest. This fight can suck. Who cares? Great entrance. I love this. The Batmobile's still going down the street. There's so many people in the street right now. Someone's about to get run over. Like, imagine he hits the gas by accident. Like, it just runs over everybody. There's like a mass murder. The Batmobile does look pretty cool. He's coming out the... That is, right? That's the Keaton Batmobile, right? Let me know in the chat. Is that the Michael Keaton Batmobile? It sure looks like it. Dude, that looks so cool, man. God, I would love to have a Batmobile. Whoever did this promo trailer is genius. You could thank Turkey. Could you imagine the money spent on this to be happening in New York, shut down Times Square? Ryan Garcia looking all calm. I mean, you got to think Garcia's got to be nervous right now. You know? You got to think Ryan Garcia. I mean, I understand, like, this is his whole walkout. It's a shtick, blah, blah, blah. But, I mean, this is a pretty big moment for Ryan. He went from, like, being banished from boxing because of the Osterane bullshit to now riding out as Batman in Times Square. He's getting out of the car right now. And he's going to main event a card that's a complete spectacle. My wife was just here, bro. Hazmat. She was literally here like 10 minutes ago. The fuck, you casual? Come here on time, bro. I don't have time for this nonsense. Raleigh all natural. Well, it doesn't matter right now. Imagine if they didn't ask anyone. Listen, for Batman, they'll make exceptions. 91% of the fans say Ryan Garcia is going to win this fight. And here he is. He's shadow boxing. He hits the runway. Ryan Garcia is about to make the walk. God damn, bro. This is crazy, man. Might be the craziest thing I've seen in the almost 9 years of doing this. Oh, Jesse on Fire texted. He doesn't even know I'm live. Oh, shit, I'm live now. Jesse on Fires. I guess he's going live too. Raleigh only lost twice and to the biggest names at the top. Calm down, y'all. So you think Raleigh's got this? Here we go. All right, spam the chat. Who's going to win this right now? Spam the chat. Who do you think is going to win this fight? I want to see as many people as I possibly can see right now. Garcia, Romero. Garcia, Romero. Spam the chat right now. Who is winning this fight? Is there going to be an upset? I put money on Raleigh. Don't think he's going to win. But why not? Getting that plus money. Also got money going the distance. Raleigh looks like he's in great shape. Is that Crawford or is that Kendrick Lamar? I can't tell. I can't tell if that's Crawford or Kendrick Lamar. I can't tell the difference. You guys are talking a bunch of people who didn't pay. What are you talking about? We all paid full price. If you paid full price for the pay-per-view, drop ones in the chat. We all paid. I paid $476 for this thing, bro. $476 I paid for this pay-per-view. That's how excited I am for this. I'm going to make it all back with my bets. You're lying, Raymond. We all paid for this, right? Top dollar. Okay, we're going to have a face-off. You have Michael Buffer with the announcing. Times Square is where this is happening. It's about to go down. Let me get my scorecards ready. I've been waiting for this fight my entire life. I've been waiting to see the Batmobile bring someone out. Garcia. Raleigh. What kind of nickname is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 rounds. Let's go to distance. Put some lines in between. And we're gonna keep score, guys. I'm gonna keep score. I'm gonna tell you my scores on who's gonna win this fight. It's one of my favorite things to do, watching boxing.
to keep score. Myself, I want everyone to keep score as well, even if you're not watching along with us. Keep score. On my mystical notepad, I got the scores getting ready to go. We're getting ready for round number 1. Keep scores at home. We have 666 people watching. That is like the sign of the devil. We got 4 more subscribers. We'll get to 102,700. Garcia gang or Raleigh gang? Let me know. There's a face-off happening right now. Raleigh looking thick. And he looks mean. They touch gloves. Mean mugging each other. We're about to have a fight. We're about to find out who wins the main event of the evening. Let's go the distance. Let's get an upset. Let's get paid. Turkey front row looks like he has to take a poo. And round 1 has begun. Of 12, Romero versus Garcia, the return of Ryan Garcia.
Ryan he does look pretty big out there, though. Even though Romero looks pretty cut up, Romero slowly throwing out that jab, looking to work on the body of Garcia. Garcia throws out the jab of his own. Did Garcia, is this like up a weight class? What are these guys coming in at? 146? They look thick, both of these guys. Garcia whipping out with the jab. Raleigh taking his time, keeping that right hand blocking the chin. Raleigh thinking about going to the body. Does not pull the trigger. Garcia just looking in and throws the jab to the body of Romero. We're in round 1 of 12. Garcia is a minus 1,100 favorite. The disrespect on Romero. Will Romero make the odds makers pay? Both guys taking their time, throwing out some jabs. Garcia slings in with a long left hand. Garcia has an extra 2 inches in reach, 70 to 68 inches, according to Tapology. Slow start over here. Garcia does pop in with that left. There's not much movement like the Haney fight. They're both standing and just slowly circling each other. So both guys are holding their ground as Raleigh throws in some lefts. Those come off the gloves of Garcia, but Garcia does look pretty big, man. Romero backs up from some jabs by Garcia. Could you imagine, as these guys are spinning around each other, they're looking and they're seeing Times Square around that ring. Romero slowly walking around here, throwing out the jab some more, and popping in with the left is Garcia. Garcia with another left on the nose. Another left by Garcia. Quick snapping left hands by Ryan. King Ryan, that is. Garcia backs up from a left hand, going to the body, and there's a body shot by the King. Self-proclaimed King. Garcia slowly circling around as Raleigh is Philly shelling. Comes into the body with the left. 32 seconds on the clock. Another jab comes in there, and there's one by Raleigh off the gloves of Garcia. 27 on the clock in round number 1. There's a body shot by Romero. Romero ducking around, looking for an entrance. Doesn't pull the trigger. There's a good body shot again by Romero, backing up Garcia. Garcia greets him right back in the center. 12 on the clock. Body shot again by Romero. Romero trying to work on that body, whipping jab by Garcia. Very close round here. Romero trying to, well, that's the end of round number 1. That went quicker than my clock. Damn, who won that round? I might give a slight edge to Ryan. That was very close. That could have went either way, but I'm going to go slight edge to Ryan Garcia in that one. What do you guys say? Who got round number 1? Let me know. I mean, it could have been Raleigh. Raleigh had some good shots towards the end, but I think consistently throughout the round, I feel like Ryan might have squeezed that one out. Rolex Raleigh, thank you to the moderator. Thank you for the nuke. Appreciate that. Rolex Raleigh, 1 zip. No one got Garcia round 1, huh? Interesting. 10-10 round. It is a cool shot, though. The wide shot of Times Square. We're getting ready for round number 2. Thank you guys for subscribing to the channel. And here we go. 2:55 on the clock in number 2.
Garcia popping out some jabs there. Early to start the round. Body shot by Romero. Oh, up the middle. Ryan got dropped with a left. He got dropped with a left hand. Takes a ride to the mat, baby. Yo, let's go. Let's go. And here's the count. Come on. Raleigh about to fucking bury this dude. So Raleigh stings him early. Come on. Now, Raleigh's got to be careful, guys. Garcia does zap back with a left hand, but Raleigh sent him flying first. There's the body shot. Oh, another hook by Romero. Garcia trying to hook over the top. Romero swings him around, and Garcia gets back up from the slip. Yo, if I cash this shit. Come on, Romero. Put him down, baby. To the body goes Romero. Wow, Garcia looks fine, though. But Garcia's got to be careful now. Like, oh, a nice right in the clinch by Garcia. Like, instead of being all patient, we got ourselves a fight now. And I wonder if Garcia is, like, pissed. And if he fights with that aggression, he might get clipped again. Let's see. Oh, Garcia pops in with a good left hand. And Romero eats that one. 1:42 on the clock. A lot of time left in his second round. We're early in this fight, and Romero puts him down with one shot early. So Ryan has recuperated. Ryan just missing with that right hand. Good head movement by Romero. Romero overhand comes in with a nice left up the middle. Damn, this fight is way better than the co-main event. And we're just getting started here. Romero just throwing out that left. A whipping jab by Garcia. 1:10 on the clock. Body shot by Romero on the belt. Garcia whips in with a couple of jabs. Great head movement by Romero. And in the clinch, hits him to the body. Tries to push back Ryan. King Ryan and Romero are separated. I can scream as loud as I want. The kids they're taking pictures right now for dance class. So you got crazy Moss. 42 seconds left in the second round, and Romero backs up, throwing out the left hand, just kind of judging his range there. Trying to keep Ryan at bay, and Ryan whips in a good jab. 30 seconds on the clock in round number 2. Whew. Things could get interesting here. Some lefts off the glove by Romero, but just kind of feeling him out, getting that distance. And Romero looks to go to the body, misses on that one. Garcia, I mean, you can't lose this fight. You came out in the Batmobile, for fuck's sake. Romero backs up after Garcia comes in with the left and misses. Garcia with the left. I would say overall in this round, though, like I would give it to Garcia, to be honest. But it's a 10-8, right? You got dropped. So I would go Raleigh this one, round 2. It's got to be a 10-8. He dropped him. Haney was the one in the Batmobile, Moss. What? Are you drunk? Great round. Yeah, that was a good start, right, to this fight? Okay. He forgot his utility belt. Yeah, man, that's crazy. I want to see that sequence again. So Raleigh got hit. Ducks, hooks, bang, right on the kisser. And then another one off the temple, and down goes Garcia. So what a sequence there. I mean, he did get clipped a little bit, comes in with a winging hook, and put one right on the mush of Ryan Garcia. We're going to go into our third round. We got a donation.
Aw, super chat.
Billy Bad Butt. Thank you, Billy.
Special report. Jose Ramirez was just spotted chasing Devin Haney through Central Park.
He's still chasing him around? I can confirm that's true. He's still chasing Devin Haney. Devin Haney's still running? That's crazy. Thank you. Thank you for the donation. Everyone hit the like on that donation and hit the like on this stream as well. Appreciate the support, brother. Oh, yeah, you're the top dog, by the way. Holy shit. Hold on a second. Billy, let's put you up in the lights. I didn't even see that. Look at you, baby. $4.99, top fucking dog. Let's go, champ. Bad Bud over here coming in. Coming in all nonchalantly. Thank you for the thank you for that in the chat. Let me make sure no one got you there. Did anyone beat you? Oh, sorry, Hearns. You should have been the top dog. I apologize, brother. Actually, I got to put the Hearns there. The Hearns was is technically the top dog. I didn't even see that until now. Apologies, Hearns. I'm too into this boxing match, man. Here you go, Hearns. Sorry, Billy. It was a good run. There's the Hearns. Okay. Back into the fight. So Romero Garcia were in round number 3. We already saw Garcia go down in the second, but he seems completely fine, recuperated. Haney was not in the Batmobile. Why are you saying that? Are you drunk? Haney came out of a Hummer. Where's Yoda Twink? Are you okay? Whipping jabs coming out by Garcia. More jabs coming out by Garcia. Body shot by Romero. Romero is in the center, hitting to the body again. And Garcia whips him with the jab. It looked like Romero was going to look over and say something to the ref and got jabbed with a jab by Garcia. Romero ducking around, trying to... Oh, nice left hand by Garcia. That one right on the eye, and Haney felt that one. Trying to keep his hands up. I mean, not Haney. Hello. Now you got me saying Haney. Bastard. Romero felt that one. Romero waving around his left hand, trying to engage with that right again. Ducks underneath. Garcia keeps him away with that left. Garcia tangles up Romero, and Romero hits him with a left, and a separation by the referee with 28 seconds on the clock. Boy, oh boy. Some theatrics early in this fight. We have settled down a little bit. Garcia to the body with the left hand. Body shot by Romero. Close round here. Who the hell's winning this round? Romero trying to move in. Nice right hand by Romero. Garcia just misses with that left hand. Garcia comes over the top with the right. Romero circles around. Garcia looking to cut him off. I think I give that to Garcia. I think I'm going to give round number 3 to Garcia. How you score in the chat? Which would make it even, right? I'm going to go Garcia round 3. And my unofficial scores. Okay. Let me know in the chat how you're going with this. Regardless, very entertaining. A lot better than everything else that's happened so far. I mean, the knockdown has definitely made us more interested for sure. Oh, shit. Watch out. The Hearn's firing in with the 25. Here he comes. Here comes the Hearns. Yeah.
Here comes the Hearns.
With the $25 donation. All hail. The Hearns. Here he comes. Hearns in the chat, baby.
Here comes the Hearns. Here comes the Hearns. Here comes the Hearns.
Yeah, come on. Thank you for the 25, baby.
Rolly looking like Bane. WTF was that?
Looking like Bane. So and thank you so much, Hearns. Thank you for the $25 Top Dog donation over there. We have 2:10 left in round number 4. And the unofficial scores, they got exactly the same as me. Garcia 2 rounds with the 10-8 in the second for Romero. We're in round number 4 right now with 1:57 on the clock. And Garcia seems fine after getting dropped. No problems there. Romero going to the body with the left hand. Now, if Romero wins and wins by decision, I get paid on both. Which would be crazy, man. I get paid on both. Who tailed it? Who tailed the bet in the chat? Let me know. Still a long way to go, though, man. 4 out of 12. There's a body shot by Romero. Romero looking to go to the body again. Garcia steps away. I like the way both of these guys fight. There's no running, man. They're right in front of each other. They're just sizing each other up, looking for openings. Romero just keeping that jab out there. Garcia standing his ground. Romero threatening to go to the body. But Garcia keeping those fists up as Romero is throwing out that jab some more. Romero trying to duck the head in to look for an opening, and there's a good body shot by Garcia. 55 seconds on the clock in round number 4. Circling around some more is Garcia. Romero just staring him into the eyes, looking for a way to get in there. I would say Garcia's doing a little bit of a better job at landing some shots. Oh, there's a right hand. Was that the back of the head, man? Garcia came down with that right as Raleigh was ducking underneath. Body shot by Romero again. Romero trying to keep that jab out there as Garcia slowly circles around. Romero keeping that eye on the prize. Looking to go to the body again, but Garcia doesn't throw anything there. Romero throws out the left off the gloves. Little bit of a stalemate in this round. I think I gotta give. Oh, nice pop and jab by Garcia. Yeah, I'm gonna give Garcia this round. Body shot by Romero at the buzzer. So I got 3-1 in favor of Garcia, but still that second round was 10-8 Romero. We're going to a round number 5. Let me know in the chat how you got it. What are we looking at in the chat? Keep me posted. I need you guys to hit that like if you haven't done so. Appreciate your company. We got 272 likes with almost 800 people in here. That makes that makes no sense. If you can't get the fights, I'm telling you what happens here. Hit the like. Ground and pound that like button. Yeah, I got Garcia winning every round but the seconds. And that was the knockdown. Haney was in the white Hummer thing, and Ryan was in the Batmobile. Yes. We know that, Yoda Twink. That's what we said. Why is Yoda Twink, is he malfunctioning? What's going on, Yoda? We literally said that. I'm not a fan of sports. I'm afraid of BKFC Clams coming up next. Yeah, I'm not doing BKFC right now. So let me know if there's anything good, but I don't care. It's got my interest. That's the beauty of combat sports these days. We got so many options. No ground and pound allowed in box and stream, Moss. In my live like box, it's allowed. So Garcia taking the lead in the scores on our unofficial scores here. They clinch up some more. Separation by the referee. Garcia has settled in nicely. King Ryan Garcia keeps whipping out that jab. Romero threatening to go to the body. Man, I want to see someone get zapped again. Right now, Romero's a plus 425 in the live odds. We got big boobs in the front row as a left hand by Garcia hits. More lefts coming out by Ryan. Popping jabs. Fires back with right. Good head movement there by Romero as he nudges on his nose. Rolando trying to be aggressive here, but he's a little reluctant because that speed of Garcia has got him second-guessing himself right now. He did have that success in the first of the knockdown, but it's been all Garcia the rest of the way. Garcia circling around. Romero looking to go to the body. It's going to be interesting. Like, if Garcia keeps running away with this fight, we might see a more reckless Raleigh. I'm curious to see how this plays out. But Garcia looking good now. Whipping out that jab some more off the top of the head of Romero. Romero pops out with the jab, does not land, just keeps it coming out there. Ryan trying to cut him off. Back and forth he goes. Raleigh throws in the left to the body. 42 seconds left in round number 5. All righty. I'm waiting for it. I want to see some more excitement, man. It's there. I can feel it. Raleigh trying to clinch up with Garcia. Garcia hits him in the clinch. Raleigh fires back. The ref separates both. That is quite the skin fade the ref has. I mean, that is right down to the skin. Raleigh way stronger than Ryan. I mean, I don't know about way stronger. He might have a little edge. I don't quite see the strength, though. Garcia does seem like the quicker boxer, though. So that round is in the books. A little lackluster. I'm going to go with Ryan on that one. Ryan is running away now.
We're getting ready for round number 6. Oh my God, 2-minute rounds. What a joke. It's 3-minute rounds. Dude, are you drunk too, man? How many people are drunk in the chat? There's a lot of... What, 2-minute rounds? They gave that round to Garcia. The unofficial scores.
I think, not Garcia, excuse me. Whoa. They're giving, wait. They gave Romero 2, 3, and 4? Wow, the unofficial got, what? I'm so confused. These rounds are all fucked. Garcia 10, 8. I don't know. Was I reading that right? I probably wasn't reading that right. That was weird what I just saw. You're drunk as Fook? I'm drunk and shrooms. Wow. Oh, you guys are pretty fucked up. Let's go. Damn. I'm jealous. Tank Davis said Raleigh hits harder than anyone he's fought. Yeah, but Tank's kind of a pussy. He's a pussy. Who cares what he says? Right? He's an overrated pussbag, Tank Davis. We're in round number 6. No one cares about Tank Davis. We're not watching no Tank Davis fight. Didn't he was supposed to lose that last fight. Didn't he get a gift in that last fight? Tank is not a pussy. Tank took a knee in the last fight, and they gave him the win. That's a corrupt-ass sport. Tank the Pussy Davis. Took a knee. I don't know what you're saying. We're in round number 6. 1:57 on the clock. Garcia slips in with the left. We are halfway to the decision that I can hit on. So fingers crossed on that plus money mystical. We need this fight to go the distance or Romero to win. Both would be beautiful. Right now, the unofficial score's got a 47-47. I might be able to cash on both. Now, listen, if this is a close fight going the distance, it's got to be Garcia all day because don't they want Garcia Haney again? I mean, I guess you could make it happen no matter what. Like, nothing says you can't just have those guys fight. There's a gazillion belts, and they'll make up something. But I'm pretty sure there's a belt on the line with this one, right? Tapology has Garcia 97%. Holy shit. Body shot by Garcia coming in. 104 on the clock. Romero keeps on messing with his eyes, with his gloves. 57 seconds there. In round number 6, Romero just taking his time, moves into the body with the left. Little bit of a head movement there to set up that body shot. Garcia kind of flinches and Romero slips it in. So that's been working majority of the fight. He's been finding the body. Romero trying to carve up with the uppercut, misses on that. 33 seconds left in 6. I would sleep Tank. Easy. I mean, Tank would be the easiest fight ever. I would put that little midget into the mat. Into the mat, not onto the mat, into it. I would drive him into that mat. I would suplex him. 16 seconds on the clock. They clinch and separate. Tank wouldn't. They wouldn't call him Tank anymore. They would call him Prius when I'm done with him. Prius Davis. Anyway, that round's over. That was boring. I don't know, guys, man. I don't know. I feel like Ryan's kind of running away with this. They have the scores tied. I hope I'm wrong on this. All right, I'll give that round to Raleigh just because I want to make this interesting. But I don't know, man. So I got 2 rounds for Raleigh, 4 rounds for Garcia, but Raleigh does have the 10-8 round. According to the Coppinger's unofficial scorecard, they got 58-55 for Romero. Holy crapola. I hope he's right. Dude, if I get both bets, it's red panty night, baby. I can make you guys rich. They call me the fucking betting genius if I can get that right. The mystical Moss does it again. According to my scorecards, it doesn't look like that. But I hope I'm scoring it wrong.
Okay, we're in round number 7. We're going the distance, guys. We're going the distance. Come on, boys. Hang in there, brothers. We're in round 7 of 12. Still a lot of time left in this fight. Garcia versus Romero. We got some alerts here. Let's play these puppies.
Super chat.
Gotta feed the kids. What do we got?
My dad will fund the atomweight fight. Most V-Tank.
I got this. Don't worry. You don't have to. I don't need that. But if you want to donate, I'll take it. Thank you, AJ. Appreciate you. I'll put him down for free. I'll put him down like my last dog that we had. I'll euthanize him.
Super chat.
Goo Goo Gadget.
Could Rolly potentially be ahead RN?
According to their scores, he is. Well, not. They're all. The scores are all over the place. But my scores, no. But, I mean, potentially. You never know in this game. I do feel the cards are stacked against Romero, though. Like, I feel like if it's a close fight going the distance, it's inevitably going to be Garcia.
Because it fits the plan. But we'll see. It's a close fight. Nonetheless, we're all scoring it differently. We're in round 7. We got 140 on the clock. Romero versus Garcia. It's on DAZN. I paid $476. All the donations goes to that pay-per-view. Body shots keep coming in by Romero. Backing up Garcia. Garcia misses with the hook over the top. Garcia almost hit him with an elbow in the clinch. And Romero, he's flinching his eyes around as Garcia connected with that one. King Ryan putting him on the mush. 117 on the clock. A whipping jab by Garcia. I would love to see Romero send him to the mat again. Romero to the body again. Romero content with working on the body of King Ryan, trying to drop the hands most likely and put one right on the kisser. We're under a minute in round number 7. Both guys slowly circling each other. Raleigh fights like a man love... What? Like a man love him? Oh, he fights like a man, comma, love him. You understand, without a comma, it's almost like you're saying like Raleigh fights like men love him. Like, I don't know. It's, you know? Anyway, there's a breakup by the referee, separation, warning, and back to the fighting here. 30 seconds left. A jab coming out by Romero. Garcia fires back. Just misses on that one. A lot of respect by these two as a jab misses by Garcia. The right following up misses. Good head movement by Romero. I don't know. Jim Cortez, I feel $476 for a pay-per-view is a little excessive. But I'm like one of the biggest boxing fans out there, so I will pay anything to watch a fight in Times Square. I don't know, Robbie. You're going to have to ask DAZN about that. You're fucked up? There you go. That round's over. I don't... Dude, it's close, man. I feel like every round is... You can make an argument either way. Yeah, Crew Chimp. I can't even believe it. Garcia wins round number 7, I'm going to say. I got Garcia up 5-2 with the second round. Romero getting the 10-8. I hope I'm wrong, guys. I hope I am wrong. I just feel like... No, I'm switching it. I'm switching it. I'm going Romero. We're going 4-3. I got an even fight. We're going 4-3. I got an even fight. I'm switching it. I'm switching it. Give me the scorecard back. I'm switching it. And I don't care what any of you say. We're going to round number 8. Hit the like. We got a tie fight. I'm about to win this bet. Both of them. The mystical senses are tingling. 2:52 on the clock in round number 8. This is my lucky number. Who's winning? How you scoring in the chat? Let me know. Subscribe to the channel. They're in the clinch trying to sling away. Raleigh getting the headlock on him. Garcia and Raleigh separate. Round 8 of 12. They gave us the distance plus money before this fight. I was salivating. I don't want to go crazy. I don't want to go get ahead of myself. But how do you not bet that? Body shot by Garcia. Romero trying to follow back with a body shot of his own. Doesn't land there. Garcia up to the face with the left. Stabs the jab. Double jab missing by Romero. Romero putting some off the gloves. Just kind of keep him at bay. Chin covered by the right hand. Whoa, wild right just missing by Romero going headhunting there. Garcia saw it coming, fires back with the jab. Body shot. Ooh, Romero, a right hand straight to the face by Garcia. The chin holds up. 1:45 on the clock. Romero wants to engage, but Garcia is right in front of him. Trots in place, resets. Romero putting him off the glove some more. Looking for a way to stab in. Doesn't pull the trigger. Garcia in front of him. They're both faking and feinting and moving around. Romero wants to plant him with the right hand, but nice hook to the body by Romero. Garcia eats one on the chin. Left coming in again. Romero holding his ground nicely. Damn, on the unofficial scorecards, a right hand in the clinch by Garcia. Romero has kind of patted the back of his head, says, hey, watch it. Watch my brainstem. 1:01 on the clock. Garcia pops out with the left. Romero standing his ground with 55 seconds left. Garcia puts in the jab. Romero steps away or bobs away. Romero looking to throw out that jab some more on Garcia. Garcia slowly circling. Romero just keeps pumping out the jab. 8 of 12. Nothing landing here. A lot of faking. There's a left hand by Garcia. Romero's trying to find a home for the left hand. Throws some more, but those are coming off the gloves of Ryan. There's a body shot. Nice head movement by Garcia. Romero came in heavy with the combinations. Head locking. Separation by the ref. 20 seconds left in the round. Separate them, boys. They regroup back to the center. 13 seconds on the clock. Give me a like, baby. This is unacceptable. 300 likes, 900 watching. Disgrace. You guys can do better. Smash the like. It's completely free. Unlike the $476 pay-per-view price. I'm going to give that to Romero. Romero's up, baby. Romero's up. We're going into round number 9. Some people said, this is why, listen, when we're talking boxing, I'm the guy to go to. Everyone thinks they know what they're talking about until they come to the MMA-Holes. You may be mistaken by the name of this channel, but I have high boxing IQ. I know what I'm talking about. Romero's up in this fight. As we get ready for round number 9. I saw in that chat, it's not going past 5. I laughed like in the face of some of the chatters out there. He's going to drop him in 3, 2. Here we are going into round number 9. Romero's got a legit shot in this fight. I know all. I know everything about boxing. 2:43 on the clock.
Super chat.
Goo Gadget coming in with the 2.
Even if Rolly loses, he's def better than PPL say.
Listen. The distance. Raleigh takes this. He loses. He goes the distance on this fight. Guys, they were dangling so much plus money at us. I was foaming at the mouth. Raleigh's coming in. He's coming in aggressive, but an underhook by Garcia and a separation by the referee. A little bit more aggressiveness from Romero here in round number 9. And now Garcia fires back with a jab, a clinch by Romero. And they're separated by the ref again. I'm surprised there wasn't more clinching early. Romero comes in heavy with the hook. Garcia staying patient right now. Circling ever so slowly. Garcia fires back with the jab. People fooled by the Batmobile. Not this guy. Romero going to the body with some left hands. Garcia fires back with the left. Romero baiting his face out there. Garcia doesn't bite. Garcia slowly circles. There's a body shot by Romero. We got ourselves a chess match here in round number 3. More body shots. Bang, bang by Romero. Garcia eats that no problem. Whips back with the jab. Romero keeping the hand up, protecting the chin. Looking to step in on Garcia. Garcia circles around. Romero to the body with the left hand. Garcia misses over the top with the left. This is a good round for Romero. 1:03 on the clock in round number 9. Romero clinches up. Nice right in the clinch by Garcia. and separation by skin fade. 55 seconds on the clock in round number 9. Body shot by Romero coming in. Raleigh looking to spoil the party as we're getting ready for double-digit rounds. And yet another fight possibly going to the decision. That's crazy. Who would have thought that in boxing, right? Fights go in the distance. Never seen it. There's a body shot coming in by Romero over the top, missing with the hook. Garcia pushed against the ropes. Damn, it's like a full gas tank for Romero here. Maybe Garcia's trying to take off the round, or I don't know what's going on. But this is easy Romero around here. Romero's chilling, waving the left hand around as Garcia backs up, slowly circles. 15 seconds on the clock. Times Square, watching as there's 10 seconds left in round number 9. Garcia throws out the jab. Romero goes back low. Romero looking to move forward, and that is the end of round number 9, ladies and gentlemen. That is a Romero round. And according to the mystical scorecards over here, round number 9, we're getting ready for round number 10. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rounds for Raleigh, and one of those rounds 10-8. Now, Turkey looks completely bored out of his mind in the front row. Whoever he's sitting next to looks bored out of their mind as well. They clearly don't have the bet on my bookie like I have. That's clearly not in play. But maybe I'm just more excited because the mystical prediction may actually come to fruition. Could be, or maybe I'm just a great host. I don't know. No one will ever know the real answer to this. But we're getting ready for round number 10. It's a 12-round fight. Now listen, we got like 1,000 people in here with a chat rate of 12. That's crazy. That makes no sense. I need everyone in the chat to go crazy right now. Who is going to win this fight? Ryan Garcia or Rolando Romero? Let me know right now in the live chat. I need more activity. And I need some likes. Let me know right now. Who's winning? Who's going to be victorious in Fatal Fury? Round number 10. I see a lot of Raleighs out there. I see a lot of Raleighs. I see a Ryan. Okay. All right. $476 I paid for this pay-per-view. I asked for a return. A like. Can we get to 476 likes like the amount of money I paid for this pay-per-view? We do need a carnage. I agree. Complete carnage anemia right now. Turkey watching MMA-Holes on his iPad. Probably. So in round number 10, the unofficial scores have it 87-83 in favor of Romero. I'm ahead with Romero as well. Ryan Garcia coming back with a jab. Nice hook by Romero. Nice left hand by Romero. Garcia comes back with the left hand. This could get very interesting in the last rounds. Body shot by Romero. So I got Garcia 4 rounds and 5 rounds for Raleigh, with one of those rounds being a 10-8. 120 on the clock, and I do feel the whole momentum has swung in favor of Romero. Romero coming in with some jabs. Garcia resets. King Ryan looking like a jester right now, as Romero is just staying poised, throwing out that left hand, not taking any unnecessary chances, just missing with a right hand as he stumbles off the ropes. Romero, that is, then tangles up Garcia. Man, Romero was trying to knock his head off, but completely missed. A swing and a miss by Romero. Garcia gets right back in front of him, keeping the hands up, and a body shot by Romero. Right hand coming upstairs by Romero. Left hand's up the middle. Body shot again. Oh, Romero's letting him go, and there's a clinch. Right hand by Garcia, and that separates the boys up. No need for the referee. 34 seconds on the clock. Both guys stinging each other in the exchange. Here's a whipping jab by King Ryan. 25 seconds on the clock here. Body shot by Romero. Romero moving the head back and forth as Garcia throws out the jab. 12 seconds on the clock. Romero watching Garcia back, slowly try to circle around. Romero staying very calm, protecting that shin, moves forward and works the body again. Romero, another round. Another round for Rolando Romero. Garcia is about to take an L. Unless we have massive corruption. Garcia is in trouble, guys. If you're going for King Ryan Garcia, heavy trouble. As we are going into the 11th round. And I got to be honest with you. After watching tonight's events, I don't even need to see another fight between Ryan Garcia and Devin Haney. It's not even on my radar anymore. Being exposed here at the Times Square ring. Completely exposed by the underdog in Rolando Romero. This is crazy. Where is Ryan Garcia? Is he going to show up? We have 2 more rounds, bro. 2 more rounds. Rally about to shock the world, Tom, and I'm about to collect the my bookie cash as long. Knock on wood, it stays intact. Come on. They're fighting for some belt. I don't even know what. Honestly, I have no idea what they're fighting for. There's some Starbucks belt they're fighting for. You saw the fight going this way? Me too, geek. I put my money in that direction. Tune in to the MMA-Holes. I'll tell you exactly where you place your bets. We're going to hit perfects on 2 bets right now. If it just stays intact. We can't have any listen, Romero, you got to be careful out there. Romero is clinching up with Garcia. Garcia is separated from Romero. Garcia now, listen, you're going to have to drop my man. If you want to make this something, you got to put Romero on the mat. Damn. Raleigh looking to spoil the party here. Romero holding his ground in the center of that ring. No need to circle, just standing firm on that Fatal Fury logo. And Ryan Garcia is trying to set up that right hand. Romero's not falling for it. Garcia goes to the body. Garcia needs a sense of urgency right now. Time is a-ticking. Romero looking to come forward on Garcia. Garcia circles around. Romero to the body with the left. Romero's just chilling out there, windmilling the left hand, sizing him up, whipping the right to the body of Garcia. There's levels to this game. And Romero showing Garcia that he is the superior boxer, at least tonight. 1:22 on the clock. Garcia playing patty cake with the lead hand. Throws in with the jab. Garcia puts out the jab again. Raleigh ducks underneath. Nice left and a left to the face by Romero. Stabbing in with more shots on King Ryan. Ryan stands firm as another jab comes in by Romero to the face of Garcia. Garcia eats another one up the middle. This is crazy. Romero's just getting better as the fight goes on. Garcia looks lost out there. 45 seconds on the clock. Actually, my clock is a little bit off. We'll sync it up at 38 seconds. But, I mean, Romero's just chilling out there. And he did drop Garcia in the second round. Garcia had some success after that, but then it just all fell apart for King Ryan. 24 on the clock, and Ryan is getting spun around here as Romero's still controlling the center. Garcia whips out with the jab. Romero keeping that guard up, that right hand protecting the face. Left hand down, going to the body with the left again. Time's off the screen. Garcia backs up from a hook from Romero. Romero wants to get the center again, then backs up. Did Romero just... Oh, okay, he was waiting for the next round. I thought Romero might have rolled his ankle there. So Devin Haney has cleaned up and gone to the sidelines here with his pop. And King Ryan Garcia, Haney looks very disappointed right now because I'm pretty sure he wanted to run it back with Garcia for the big paycheck. That ship might have sailed. We are 1 round away from collecting on 2 bets. King Ryan Garcia is about to fucking drop the ball. How do you come in? And it could be the big lights of Times Square. I mean, that's a big thing. Unofficial scores have Romero 107-101 over Garcia. I got Romero. Actually, I got him that round. Let me just mark it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rounds with a 10-8 round included. Wow. God, I'm so good at my predictions. It's just unfair. It's unfair how good I am. We're going to collect on the MyBookie. I hope you tailed it. I warned you. I warned you to tail that shit. Now we have the clock ticking in the final round of the Fatal Fury Times Square event. And Garcia needs to put down whatever the fuck his name is, Romero. 4 hours of doing this shit. Romero to the body of Garcia with the left. Romero coming upstairs, backing up Garcia. Romero looks fresh in this 12th round. Garcia needs something. G4 says judges to the rescue. Yeah, Ryan's going to need the judges' help tremendously. I mean, this is lopsided right now. Another separation by the ref. I see chat. I see people like, I'd rather watch the UFC, blah, blah, blah. I get it, man. But listen, the bet's going to hit. We'll collect some cash. You guys should have tailed my bet. Those that think this is boring. It wouldn't be boring if you were going to be collecting money. Back in the mix, mystical. Tailing the mystical. Romero putting out that jab some more. Garcia greets him back in the center. More body shots coming in by Romero. Boy, oh boy. To the people that thought that Garcia... So everything happened the way it was supposed to happen tonight with the favorites. But the main event, we're going to have a spoil unless the judges intervene. And here comes another flurry by Romero, pushing Garcia to the ropes. Another shot off the chest by Romero. And why is the ref... What is he warning, man? He's like stopping the flow of Romero. I don't know what the warning was there. He hit him with a good shot. What the fuck? He's pointing at his ears. Garcia humbled. Yeah, this is going to be a rough blow for Garcia. It is. If you're a team Garcia, and I like Ryan Garcia. He's one of the reasons why I'm watching this. But yeah, this is a reality check now, man. You had that fight against Haney taken away. Now big moment at Times Square. You're going to get embarrassed by Romero. More body shots coming in by Romero. 48 seconds left in the final round. More like Princess. This is crazy. Ryan's not even there. We're cashing, baby. We're cashing. No matter what, guys, we win because I picked the distance. They gave a +3 something on that shit. That was absurd. The easiest bet I ever made in my life. Crazy. And I hit on the other one that was just for fun. Fucking hell, dude. This is insane. I should have put more money on it. Wow. Guys, we are 15 seconds away from an underdog victory and the distance. Plus money all over the place. Mystical did it again. You can't doubt the crystal ball that I have under this desk between my legs. Ladies and gentlemen, the fight is over. It's over. We're going to the judges unless there's an insane robbery. I mean, I'm talking insane. Because I got Raleigh like the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rounds, and he hit the second round. 8 rounds of 12 for Rolando Romero. Let's cash it. Thank you, my bookie. Thank you. Anyone tailing in the chat? Let me know. I hope so, man. I hope we all cash in together. That was easy. Collect the green, right, Travis? Let's go. Let's make it official with the judges. Let's make it official with the judges right now. They're going to tally the scores. Put the hand up for Romero. Nothing against Ryan Garcia. I'm still interested in Ryan, but I got to be honest with you. Complete exposure right there. How is he such a big favorite in that fight? That's crazy. Because I know what I'm talking about, guys. When it comes to the boxing game, I am boxing. I am boxing. Could you imagine getting plus money on a decision in boxing? Oh, my God. Dude, that's crazy, odds makers. We're about to rape the casino. They had that at a plus what? Yo, I got Romero at a plus 716. My $20 is going to turn to $143. I got the decision at a plus 380. Boxing fight going the decision. Plus 380. We saw that yesterday. We seized the moments. That's why you subscribe to the channel. Wow. Let's go. Give me those scores. Cha-ching. Let's go. Let's go.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Easy money.
Mystic Most Lol, let's go.
Let's go, baby. Come on. Stats over here, 267. Now, this is where it gets crazy. Garcia punches landed 65 to 54 to Romero. Now, it's overall 12 rounds, but according to those stats. But the crazy part here is so many swinging and missing. Oh, they pulled the stats off the screen. Romero's feeling himself. I mean, he won that fight easy. Easy. Did anyone tail that? Let's go. Come on. Who tailed that shit in the chat? Who hit on that? Garcia does not look happy. A plus 716 Romero victory on top of a plus 380 decision. Raleigh. Thank you. I love boxing. It's the greatest sport ever. Who cares if I never would watch that fight again? We're going to the judges. Now listen, in boxing, there is corruption. They'll probably have it a draw, and I'll throw shit. But I did say go the distance. I'll cash that. Either way, we're good. Okay. I don't have the scores, unfortunately, because I don't have the sound. There's no sound on this. God, I want to hear the scores so bad. There's a split screen between the both. So in the chat, if you hear the scores, please tell me. I'll see the hand raised. Yes! We did it, baby! Romero did it. It's official. We cashed. There is only one. There is only one out there in this world.
Moose. Wonderful. Now stop what you're doing and hit that like. Mystic Mars is about to cause some fights, asking crazy questions to champion fighters, eating edibles and pulling all-nighters. Started a genre, started up some drama. If you
who's subscribing now, baby
mama. Clam to clam, dick to dick. His name is Mystic.
There's only one. Collect.
Wonderful. Now stop what you're doing and hit that like Mystic Moss is about to.
Okay, guys, check it out, baby. We did it. Once again. Another glorious win for the Mystical Moss. The plus 716, the plus 380 on the decision. Thank you, Romero. The easiest bets I've ever made in my entire life. Ho! I won $270. Let's go, Tone, baby. Yes! Damn, we are on fire, guys. We are on fire on the bets. What do you guys think of that? So now let's just talk about the event, and then we'll wrap this thing up in a nice bow. It was ass. Let's be honest, right? They're interviewing King Ryan right now. I'm sure he's not. I mean, he came out in the Batmobile and he's going to leave in Arkham Asylum. I don't know. The event was ass, right? Like the fights weren't good. They're not rewatchable. The only reason why I am excited is because I hit some bets, right? Let's be honest. The bets are what made that interesting for me. But decisions, 4 decisions, lame ass fights. At least we got to see an underdog get the job done. But it was not good. Now the visuals were nice. The Times Square thing was cool. Oscar De La Hoya looks like he's gonna cry right now behind Ryan Garcia with his Botox face. Everything was good, but the fights. Ryan Garcia, was he walking away during the interview? Damn, and whatever the champ is, the belt is on Romero. Romero seems like a nice kid. We're going to be live tomorrow. For the UFC event. We have a thing called Goat Milk. It's MMA-Holes.tv. You can check it out for yourself over here. Get your picks in on MMA-Holes.tv for the event, Figueiredo versus Sanhagen. And we'll be putting some bets in on over there at mybookie.ag. The promo code is MMAHOLES. Why is that? What the fuck? Hold on. That's so weird. There we go. My bookie. Wow, what the fuck is up with the... So weird. But anyway, here you go. MMA-Holes. By the way, shout out to UndisputedBelts.com if you want to get yourself some belts. But tomorrow, we will be live for this, so make sure the notification bell is rung, okay? So you know when we're live. Now, there is a fight between, with what's his face? Canelo Alvarez that's happening. He's going to win that fight. Spoiler alert. Don't need to react to that. That's an easy win. But we'll see you for the UFC tomorrow. I want to thank everyone for stopping by tonight. 4:20. We've been live for 4 hours and 20 minutes. But we're going to maneuver this to tomorrow's stream. I got a donation coming in. Hey, thank you guys for the donation. Seriously, really appreciate the support. And here's the Hearns.
Wonderful.
Coming in with the $2 donation.
Cuban Bigger, imagine if he beats Canelo tomorrow. Lol. He'll now it's different.
God. That's not going to happen, though. Canelo will be a lock there. You heard it from the Mystical first. Easy Canelo win. Easiest win. But thank you, Hearns, man. Appreciate you. Do 5 for 1. Nah, man. I'm gonna mail it in now. I'm fucking shot right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm exhausted. But I'll see you for the streams tomorrow. I want to thank everyone for stopping by. We'll see you for the UFC. And don't be an a-hole. Be an MMA-hole. Good night, guys.
I love UFC. It is for me. I love the UFC.
I open up YouTube, I look for the fight. I don't want to pay, it's too much money. So take out my dick and rub on that honey. I'd rather my penis be stung by some bees than pay those ridiculous fees for the UFC. Thank God for the MMA-Holes. Thank God for the MMA-Holes. I see a beautiful bearded man with his beautiful wife. I cannot resist to hit that like. I swiftly subscribe and ring the notification bell. All of those other YouTube channels can go to fucking hell. Thank God for the MMA-Holes. 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 Sorry, Dana White, I didn't buy the fight.